beyond my limit, not to compromise. And you can tell me if I mean it, looking in my eyes. Cause I've been waiting for my moment to strike. So come close, let me show you what it's like. Yeah, you can try to stand in my path, but you're gonna regret it. I'll be the one who laughs last while I'm making my exit. Cause this is only for the strong of heart, not if you get it. And no matter what the outcome, you better accept it. I can cover the shell, I can bury the flag. So go down for a second, just get out of my way. Put your shit in your shell, I'm not letting it go. So take this as a lesson, cause it's all that we know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Oh, we can save the day, not die. It's like I'm seeing double vision. Take a seat, I'm on a mission. We got everything to gain. To become everything you're not. You just give it all you got and take the pleasure with the pain. Yeah, I can feel my fire awaken. No time for being complacent. There's a dream on the horizon. You know we gotta chase it. And when we get to where we're going, then we start the invasion. Best me? Nah, you must be mistaken. You know I'll turn you into rust. Grind you right down to dust. You thought you were the best. Well, you haven't met us. Fire and rain, call me the hurricane. I'm not letting it go, cause it's all that I know. Will the whole world know your name? When we dance with destiny. I've been there and I've seen it. I'm never gonna stop believing. You'll find your flame. Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your Now here we go, it's the end of the show. Hear them, they're calling your name. Cause in the end, it's you and your friends. You'll find your flame.
Drop. Out. Hello, homies. I hope y'all are doing rad tonight. Sorry, I was massively distracted by what I'm looking at right now. There's so much stuff I want to get. Oh my gosh, dude. Let's just say that there's a lot of stuff. All right, let me check some stuff out real quick. There's some vinyl records that are going on sale right now, and I'm looking at them. I think they're vinyl records. I don't know fully what this is, but... There's also a Mega Bonk one, and I'm like, oh my gosh. I kind of feel like I should... Oh, I forgot to do one thing. Hold on. I'm so sorry, homies. I forgot to pull up the YouTube link. Oh, whoops, sorry. Hold on just a second. Oh my gosh. This is so cool. Boom, 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 boom. Do. Oh, just a second. I gotta pull up the chat real quick. Hold on. All right, there we go. I don't know these songs though, that's the thing. Oh my gosh, dude. Don't worry, homies, I'm almost done. The fact that there's a Mega Bonk moldy cheese vinyl is amazing. All right, let me get these things. Sorry, there's some stuff that I'm like, I've got to get real quick. I'm almost done, homies. I'm sorry. Like, this caught me off guard, and I was like, I've got to do this. I've got to do this quick. There's a limited time Kirby shirt that has him on turntables. And I'm like, I've got to get that. That's Yeti points. I'm almost done. to another world. Oh, dude, I'm redeeming that. Yeah, I can get $3 off. That's sick. All right, hold on. Sorry, homies. I'm like getting stuff ready. There's a lot more than I was expecting. I love this music though. I got one more thing to do, homies. I'm so sorry I'm taking so long. We'll be playing some Donkey Kong in a second. I don't know if this is a vinyl or not. That's my problem. Hold on, oh wait, I was gonna say I'm gonna listen to something, but then I can't. Alright, hold on. Alright, we're good. I hope you homies are doing rad and super cool. Sorry, I had to, what do you call it? I have to listen to something real quick. But let me, I'll let the song over real quick. But we'll play some more Donkey Kong in a second. Alright. The music is done. I need to listen to some songs on my phone real quick. You guys can listen to this music real quick while I listen on my phone. I just want to see what this song is. Don't listen to that. I need to listen to that on my phone, not here. Sorry. Okay, I already really like this music. Dude, this is so good. Hiya, Katarina, or Katrina. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm not doing something at the moment. I am in the midst of possibly buying stuff. Oh, it's a vinyl. Oh, it's vinyl. Okay, sorry. I'm like, there's so much stuff. I've got like trying to do at the moment. I'm gonna wait though, real quick. There's so many really cool things that have just like happened out of nowhere. But I hope you're doing Omega Rad today, homie. I'm just gonna check these out separately. Sorry, I'm buying something at the moment. But, what do you call it? Dude, hi, Derpy. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing well. No way. I didn't think that you would be here, too. It's crazy. I'm kidding. I hope you're doing well today, homie. Sorry, y'all. Just a bunch of really cool stuff just spawned out of nowhere. And, like, vinyl records just, like, spawned. And I was like, oh, my gosh. Like, vinyl records I've been wanting for such a long time have just came out of nowhere. And I was so excited. I was like, my gosh. So I'm getting some pre-orders up. I just spawned. You did. I like this music. I hope y'all are doing Omega Rad tonight. I'm gonna pay for this. What the heck just happened? Did something break on the screen? I wasn't paying attention. Okay, y'all, I bought some vinyl records. That's why I was a little bit AFK here for a second. I really wanted to get some, so that's why I was looking at it. Your boy just pre-ordered a Mega Bonk vinyl record because I love Mega Bonk's music, and I also got a really cool Kirby t-shirt coming in. And there's also I like this music. It's pretty cool. There's also vinyl records for Initial D. And I was like blown away when I saw that. I was like, I've got to play it. We ain't played some Donkey Kong in forever, by the way. Hold on, let me turn my volume down a bit. This is kind of loud. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to play this game. It's been quite a bit since I've played the game.
Steady.
Okay, it's been a little bit. All right, dude. Why does Donkey look like that? What's he doing, bro? What the crud? Bro looks like he's about to fall asleep. He is not okay right now. He's like, bro, why is this happening to me? That's what I look like, dude. I'm sorry you're feeling like that today, but that's all right though. You know, maybe some bananas will help you out. I feel like some bananas might help him out, you know. So yeah, I just wanted to let you guys know I bought a t-shirt of Kirby on a turntable, which was freaking awesome. So that's pretty rad. And I've got a Mega Bonk vinyl record for pre-order, so I'm really excited for that. And apparently there's an Initial D vinyl record coming out as well, like vinyl collection. There's 2 of them, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, thank you. So I almost had a heart attack just how much like everything was just happening at once, dude. So that's really cool. I'm really hoping Deja Vu's on there, but it says track list is subject to change. It better freaking change. There is some great music though, but I'm glad it says track list is subject to change, because it's like there's a chance that my homie song Deja Vu would be really cool. Hello. If the mixer keeps spinning like that, it's gonna explode. Well, we gotta solve this problem. Ooh, banana. That's right. We're going to have some banana moments. This would be a good time to skedaddle. You're right, bro. Skedaddle with me. That's right, bro. I'm oh my gosh. Don't worry. It's fine. I didn't kill him. He can regenerate. It's fine. It really did look like I straight up murdered him. Just like straight up grabbed him and said, here you go. You can skedaddle like that. That was so good. That was pretty crazy. Dude, homies, that was crazy. Don't worry, homies. I'm not a man who murders, all right? Oh, I forgot he rolls like this. It's been a bit. It's been about 2 weeks since I played this, so I'm a little bit, I'm trying to catch back up on my, my brain a bit with, like, what's this? What is all this? There's a lot of stuff right here. Hold on. There might be something down here. If there's not, then that's crazy, but I feel like this is the perfect place to have something, you know? Can I break this? No. We gotta break it through. I was hoping there'd be something, but I don't think there is anything down here. We breaking the... Dude, they're sprinkling glitter right now. It's crazy. Oh, there's another token down there. Give me that. I almost got myself killed right there. We gotta be careful. Alright, let's see. Oh, let's pick up all that gold. Gold! Always believe in your soul. Oh, I know how to get through this. Easy mode. That's right, bro. We're solving problems one step at a time. Dude, I just broke the glitter machine. See, this cart can carry a load of bombs. So what does that mean? I mean, should I carry one with me? All right, let's go. Oh, I can throw them. Whoa! Banana! Go back! Gosh dang it. I hope they let me go back. Hooray! Dude, this is fun. I like that you can throw stuff like this. Oh, dude, a free big skull, homie. That's pretty sick. I can throw with the controls, too. I ain't gonna lie. Bro, give me health. Oh, snap. I need to go back. They better let me go back. Dude, hiya, Ubu. How you doing tonight, homie? Dude, Ubu, I was having a freak out over all the vinyl records I just saw that just spawned. Let me go back, please. I can go back. Dude, I'm so excited to try and get a Mega Bonk and possibly the Deja Vu song. Like, if just getting Eurobeat in general would be amazing. There's a banana down here. I need to catch it. Bro, give me the banana, bro. Alright, don't worry. We'll get it back. I imagine you did the cartoon where your eyes got swirly like a kid in a candy store. It really was. That's basically what it was. I was like, dude, I cannot believe what I just saw. Why can't I go over there? Give me that. Give me that. Dude, I'm so glad y'all can hear that weed eater, guys. That's some authentic weed eater audio y'all might be hearing. I don't know if I'm supposed to go back for that thing or not. Like, I feel like you're supposed to break the banana from that distance. We're going back. Sorry, homies. I need that banana. I need the banana. Hiya, Stormy. How you doing tonight, homie? Dude, I didn't even put my W together yet, homies, and I'm already energetic. It's crazy. Dude, y'all got that authentic audio, bro. I'm gonna eat the whole thing. I could not believe I saw Initial D and Mega Bonk basically next to each other. I was like, that is just like prime time beautiful. It's not breaking. Maybe I gotta... Okay, I probably have to climb on it. I probably have to go to above it up there. I guess I gotta go up there. I was invited to a tournament that starts in a few minutes, but I'm lurking, homies. No problem. I hope you have a rad time at the tournament. That sounds really fun. Bro, I threw at least like 3 of those things into it and nothing happened, so I think it's safe to say we ain't got it. We're getting a lot of money at least. But yeah, I was having a freak out, and it also on the track list it didn't show Deja Vu, but it said in quote subject to change because apparently the pre-order is for like literally January 2027, so your boys got plenty of time. But I went ahead and got the Mega Bonk pre-order and the Kirby t-shirt because I was like, let's get that. Yay, we found a map. Let's see. Okay, there's one over here. Okay, first off, I need to get to that one right there. And the only way we're going to do that is we get to that area up there. So we got to go down to that area.
Let's go get it.
If Deja Vu isn't on it, then that's ridiculous because Gas, and that and Gas are the only additional D songs I know. I know a big chunk of them. Not the ones that they have on the track list, but I'm thinking that's why they're saying could subject to change. But the music that is on there, I gave it a little listen, and I was like, it's not as cool. Don't get me wrong, it's not as cool as the others, if that's the case. But it's still Eurobeat, which is still cool. But I agree though, it's crazy if they're not in there. So we'll have to see what it says. I didn't pre-order that. I only pre-ordered Mega Bonk because at least Mega Bonk I know the songs. All right, let's see. Hello, big monkey. Eat this, big monkey. Hiya! Bro, I just killed him. Straight up. Bro's got a big skull. What the crud? Okay. I was not expecting that, but... Oh, there's a fossil in there. Breaking that open. There's a fossil. I like his funny noises he makes. You want to try this, smelly freak? What the heck? It's dirt. The dirt's stuck on his face, bro. I need a rock like that. Phew! That didn't even do jack crud. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir, twice. That was close to death. This game's good. I like it. Get rid of this guy's face. We don't need that. A free balloon. Whoa. Well, I didn't know that the rehealing bomb thing was here. Heck, if I knew that, I would have been spamming them with these. Whoop. There we go. That's how we be. Let's get our resting spot. Here's a real estate. Yes, give me that. Dude, we got a crazy getaway. It's a level 8. Comfort level's 5. If I nap, I get 5 health boosted.
New subscription received.
Dude, thank you for the sub hearts. How are you doing tonight, homie?
Dispensed.
And also, there's vinyl records in this game. I gotta play the DK rap. Where is it at? Is it this one? Okay, it's not, but that one kind of slaps. Where's the DK rap? I forgot what it was called. There's Kong Bonanza. That one slaps too, but... Oh, I forgot what they called it. I thought it was DK Artist, but I guess I'm wrong. How is it not DK Artist? I thought it was. What the crud? Well, anyway, let's go to sleep. Let's see. Is this the game's vinyl boss? It is the vinyl boss, you're right. Makes it hard for me to find my DK wrap. Unless the DK wrap's in a different spot, I'm not sure. I gotta, let me put my W in real quick. Sorry, that was a dumb joke. That's okay. It's not a dumb joke. It's a fire joke. It was so cool. Bum 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 bum. I'm making sure. I'm increasing my W power right now, homies. So just letting y'all know, if you're like, well, why are you taking so long to do anything right now, Derpy? And it's because I am increasing myself. And not in a non-biblical way, I should say that, because if I increase myself, then, you know, then Christ is not. So,
You think Fractones ride the minecarts to get around down here?
probably Pauline.
Seems like it'd be a convenient form of public transportation. They could fly through all the caves easy, like whoosh.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, but the giraffe Fractone.
Pauline sounds like a 20-year-old woman in a child's body, though.
Well, good night.
Let's see. If the DK rap played on loop when you do DK artist mode, then that'd be insufferable. Oh, I got you. That makes sense. It's the DK artist mode. Where's the DK like rap? There was a DK rap that they gave me, or it was in that first one. I don't know, but I don't see it anymore. I thought it was down here, but it's not Kong Bonanza, but that one's kind of cool too, though. Da 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 doo doo. Is it Getaway? I think it's Getaway. That's not Getaway. Yeah, there it is. It's Getaway. That was my problem. There it is. God's strength is perfect in weakness. Amen. You ever see the video of Lanky Kong reaction to the DK rap? I don't think I have. I have seen the meme where he goes, oh, I forgot his name. He's the guy goes, it's the one that goes, he's dead. I think it's Chunky. And there's Chunky. He's dead. I've seen that meme, and that was pretty funny. God's strength is made perfect in weakness. Amen. I don't have the slightest clue, dog. I don't have this game, lol. That makes perfect sense. I was like, I knew I heard it before, so I was like, I gotta put it in, but I got it in there. Can you get Sticker Bush Symphony? That's the best Donkey Kong song. I've heard you're like the second person who's told me that. I don't know exactly, but I heard it's pretty good. I haven't heard it myself though. I think you can. Chunky, yeah. Then there's Chunky. He's dead. The one Hearts is talking about is a Joel Haver video. It's pretty funny. I think I might have seen it then. I'm not sure. Dude, we're gonna change the black fur, and we're gonna be the green guy. I'm gonna be green. DK, Donkey Kong is here. All right, let's talk to this guy. Chip exchange. Yes, give me 100 for that. Using my chips for another banana. Big fan. I'm giving him a tip because I want to be cool. Dude, he's giving me a vinyl record. Yes! Grumpy Kong Battle. I forgot that these musics are like spoiling parts of the game for me, because I remember one time it gave me a vinyl record. It gave me a vinyl record that had a boss fight song of a boss I didn't even fight yet, which was really funny to me. Die. Donkey Kong has Gong Grink. He has, dude. What if Gong Grink versus Ooh Orange was 2 Donkey Kongs in different colored fur? That would be crazy. I might have seen the Lanky Kong video, but it's been a really long while. Ooh, there's something up there. It's been quite a long while since I've seen Joel Havard. But there's been some pretty cool stuff. Oh, another vinyl record. The Hilltop Fraction. Don't touch me. Donkey Kong. DK. Oh, I see. They must have blocked this place off. Well, that was funny. I bet they were expecting me to use my Bonanza. But your boy was not going to put the Bonanza on there. I need to use it, though, because I can get it back easily. Anytime it makes those grunts, I think of the Eggman thing where he says, what do you call it? The meme where he's like, it's like an old Eggman, and he's like, it's like he says Pingus. And that's what I keep thinking of. Hi, Blackjack. How you doing tonight, homie? Oh, I thought a guy was trying to kill me right there. I was like, what the heck's going on? Whoa, whoa! You know, I think Pauline Girl could do the Phantom Pain song where it's Metal Gear Solid and ow! And it's the whoa, whoa! That one. I forgot I can go below this. Don't mess with me. A vinyl record! Don't mess with me! Ooh, ooh. There we go. I got more vinyl records. DK be like, I'm so green. He is. DK, well, who would win, Donkey Kong or the Hulk? I feel like that would be pretty fun. I feel like Hulk would murder him, though.
What an adventure!
What an adventure! I like how you described it to us like it's one of the oldest YouTube poop sound bits ever. Yeah, that's what it sounded like to me. I think the Hulk would win that one pretty easily. Yeah, especially if you're thinking of Planet Hulk. I know that guy is crazy. Get out of here. Oh, I didn't know bro was oh, I was sick. Oh, I should have put that on the map with the other thing. Oh, it's all the way over there. Actually, there's quite a few of these that are off in the distance, it looks like. Bark, bark. Woof, woof. Oh, I'm back over here again. Bananas going in the minecart, it says. Can I just put that in there? No. I don't think there's anything over here. But there could be something below this. I must check. Alright, doesn't look like there's anything below this. Hulk's got more history, which in fiction pretty much means he's been around long enough to have had a bunch of power scaling bullcrud tacked onto him. DK's been around long enough to have punched the moon out of orbit. Dang, I didn't know that. Hulk's been around long enough to hold up an entire planet, if I recall. Yeah, I think that's where the Planet Hulk part comes in. Because I've heard he's crazy like that. No! Oh, I missed 2 of them. Yeah! Dang, I was like, I don't know if those are important, but we're throwing them anyway. I hope I didn't miss anything important, but you never know, homies. Oh, crud. I wasn't paying attention. He didn't go through the whole comic holding a planet. And that's why they called it Planet Hulk. That would be so funny, though, if that was what it was. If, like, you know, he decided to hold the planet, and that's why it's called Planet Hulk. Look at this guy, thinking he's so slick. He's gonna die. Bro ain't got no bones. That's right. Looking around to see if there's any hidden fossils. I definitely need to go down that way. Can I jump up here? Oh, yes. How do I get in here, though? Oh, hold on. The only way in is either down or below it. Or... Nah. Dude, I gotta hit that thing. I don't even know what it is. I love destroying stuff. It's very fun. Bro is still kicking. Maybe I should stop trying to hit him from this distance. I just go over there and beat him up. Hooray for money. Hulk living in his normal life, but he's holding up an entire planet. And the authorities have to get involved because it's really inconveniencing the people of New York. Yeah. The particular part where he's holding the planet as well is causing New York a lot of issues. They're like, bro, Hulk, you gotta put down the planet, man. Give me banana. I'll sleep in a dormitory. Well, this ain't no dormitory. I kind of nuked it, so... Whatever it was, it ain't a dormitory now. I almost, like, straight up fell to my death there. How do I get out from here? Is there no way out? Alright, well. Okay, there must be a way out because they just let me be down here. Actually, wait, hold up. Oh my gosh, I just wasted that balloon. You gotta put that me not Hulk, me Planet Hulk. You know, that made me think of a meme with like Invincible. Some guy was making a joke about an Invincible season 5 or season 6 or something like that. And the guy who's from one of the guys from Invincible named Cecil, he like shows up and says, "Don't do that, don't do that, Invincible. Your father turned into a mug," or something like that. And then there was a random planet that showed up with Invincible's face on it. It goes, "It is I, Invincible World," right next to Earth. So it was like an Invincible, like a world that like is literally just like Earth, except it's got Invincible's face on it. And it was really goofy. And that's what it made me think of, is that, like, you know, it says, "Me not Hulk, me Planet Hulk." You addressed Hulk, a Hulk addressed by Planet Hulk. Okay, well, I guess there's nothing else over here. I was suspecting. Wait, what the crud? I didn't even see that. Give me that. I gotta go back. There's just a freaking... There's literally just one chilling right here. There we go. So, leaf fossil. Boom, boom, boom. He's dead. I'm glad that bot died. So sad that Steve Jobs died. Sorry, I was thinking of a meme. There was a Watchmen meme that I was thinking of. Donkey Kong. I want to go to the style shop. What you got in there? Look, so you got clothes for her. Oh, I guess it's just the upgrade. Okay. Do I have the fancy pants on? I think I've already upgraded them. So my bonanza time's gone up, yeah. Okay, let's try a different one. Let's try the stuff shop. Yeah, I'd like to find a rare fossil. Yeah, I'd like to buy the puzzle, please. Dude, he's giving us a bunch of free music. Great job! Yup. It's one of my favorite memes right there. Alright, chip exchange. We got enough for another banana! Give me another! Watch, these chips need to be used for something else, and I've just poured them into the bananas. I poured them so much into banana. It's crazy. Dude, I hope they give me so much big boy money. Alright. So we've got something near me. Actually, we've got like a couple things near. Well, first off, let's do that. Dude, they're like, the rare one's like right in front of me. I would have probably found it if I didn't just sit there and try to give up. Oh, that guy's kind of crazy. We gotta sing. Banana. I think it would be an even more awesome story if Planet Hulk was holding Ego the Living Planet. That'd be hilarious. So Hulk has a friend through all this kerfuffle. Yeah. That would be legendary, I think. Because then they would be talking with each other and stuff. There's a strange device attached to the mixer. You reckon that's why it's been going haywire? Probably. That's why I can't go anywhere. I gotta be careful. These guys are made of magic stuff. Don't touch me. Yeah, let's follow the purple guy, Ooze. Purple guy is clearly doing something wrong. It's time to sing. Ain't gonna beat up the purple guy. And now they can't fight us. They can't fight us because they indict us. I don't know if indicting is like possible in the world of Donkey Kong, but you know, I like the term. It's kind of fun. We gotta jump in here. Let's go. Purple guy, yeah, that's purple guy ooze right there. Get out the way. Oh! I'm gonna bonanza. It's time to bonanza. Ooh! There you go. That's all I had to do. Sometimes when in doubt, just bonanza out, bro. That's all you gotta do. Bro got a goofy face. Yeah, it's purple guy crazy. Hulk and Ego are in hammocks at an abandoned building. Hulk don't understand why little people mad at him. Ego responds, but the sound of his voice is so loud that it levels a nearby building. Yeah, like Hulk is fine because he's like big and buff, but he's got buff eardrums, you know, so he's fine. But like everybody around him can't handle it because of how big Ego is. I also like the meme from Guardians 2 where I can't believe I forgot his name, bro. When Peter Quill, when Peter's like, what? And he gets the angry face. It's pretty good. Okay, better health. I might get better health, I think. Sorry if y'all hear clicks. That's my W. I need to get a better canister that doesn't blow up. But the other canister I had that was specifically for W started breaking, so. Apple juice. Give this man more HP. There's a lot of stuff over here. I like finding maps. Freebie. Yeah, that was a free one, and I can't believe I paid for a map just to find it was sitting literally right there. Hulk hears Ego perfectly, but everyone else suffers an apocalyptic travesty every time. Yeah, it's like a big booming voice. He do be getting an angry face just because Ego gave Star-Lord's mom the big C. Yeah, the big C, which means Chernobyl virus. Dude, they got an invisible barrier up here. They don't want you going higher than... Oh, lore. Let's... Oh! I like that, too. Let's see what the lore says. It says, guide to the employee dormitory room and board in this dorm is free so long as you are a refinery employee. The dormitory has been furnished with the highest quality beds and showering facilities. Not only that, but any banana chips that the refining process produces are yours to eat. That's so cool. Goodbye, lore. We don't need you anymore. I just threw away an ancient tome, but you know what? We don't need that. I guess you could describe cancer as a Chernobyl virus if you want to, yeah. I believe it. There's something in there. We're doing so good. All right, now we go through here. Dude, we kind of been just going through it on Donkey Kong today. Spinning laser zone? Whoa! Alright, let's go check out the spinning laser zone. Whoa. Does the laser cut it off? It doesn't. Cool. I wonder if I can land on top of it. Okay, I'm never doing that again. Don't allow me to ever do that again. I was trying to land on top of it to see if I could spin, but I don't think that's what I could do. I have a feeling that it does burn this out. I gotta be over here. There we go. Now we're okay. Let's check behind me to make sure there isn't any secrets, because there is secrets before. It does kind of burn away those rocks there. Another banana. All right, let's see. Let's go. Waboom. There's a banana down here. I see it. Oh, there's like 5 of them. I thought there was only 3 here, but there's 5. I keep thinking I can just dodge forward, but I have to remember that I can't just dodge forward. Y'all, I tried Bubsy 4D the other day. Like the demo for Bubsy 4D on the Switch. And the game, I'm not even joking, crashed 3 times trying to just play the demo on the first level alone. Like, it crashed at the beginning of the game, and then it crashed 3 times of me just trying to play the level. It was hilarious. It's like, I don't know if it's just because the game's bad, I don't know, but that was definitely something I was not expecting. I will just say that. Brother. All right, there's 2 of them I'm missing. Not gonna lie, this game gets the Game of the Year award because it's got lasers. That's true. Not a lot of games have lasers anymore, so I'm just saying. Let's see if there's something back here. Okay, I was thinking there could have been something back there. You mean to tell me that a Bubsy game wasn't completely made? Color me shocked. Yeah, and the reason I tried it out, because I saw the movement of the Bubsy 4D, and I was like, oh, this might be pretty fun. And the movement was pretty fun. Like, I thought it was weird, but when you get on all fours for him and stuff, he'll move pretty fun. It's pretty cool. Like, I liked the movement of that, but it's still a really weird game, you know? Oh, competently, not completely. Oh, I read that as completely. I mean, I'm gonna be real with you. The game probably isn't fully complete. Maybe it is. I don't know, but yeah. Competently is the word. And maybe they just didn't care for the Switch version of it. I don't know, but like, I kind of was just like, really? I was like, that kind of sucks, you know? Where would the other ones be at? I wonder if there's like any like below. Yeah, I don't know where. There's literally 2 more in here. Is there 2 more? It said oh wait, no, it was 5 for me to level up. I got all of them. Oh my gosh, I just wasted my time coming back over here. But yeah, it crashed. Like, I couldn't even enjoy the level because the game kept crashing on me. Like, it crashed 4 times. And it's like, like to give an example, like another game I played that crashed, but it was only 1 time was another code, and it was just because the Switch was just being goofy. But like, that was 1 time, for the Bubsy 4D to do it 4 times within the span of like an hour or two, I was like, maybe I don't need this. Like, you know, maybe it's not worth trying it. But I mean, I saw the Steam reviews and people were like, I'm pleasantly surprised with the game. But I was like, it'd be cool if I could run it, you know? Because I was playing the demo just to see if it was cool or not. But I was just like, yeah. And it was self-aware of the comments, too, that, like, people were having about the game. So I thought, okay, that's kind of funny. You know, they're being a little self-aware of stuff. All right, let me sleep. I need to rest and heal up.
Hey, DK, the mixer in this plant is huge. Watching it spin makes me feel like I might get sucked right in.
Why do you feel like that? You're not even near it, though. Like, if you're near it, understandable. But now it sounds like you're just gonna jump in.
It just spins and spins.
Did it indoctrinate you? What the crud are you talking about, Pauline?
Spins.
I think she's indoctrinated. Gonna be honest with y'all. Dude, look at all that health I've got. They can't stop me. Hello. Where did that go? Okay, I saw that banana. I was like, wait a minute. There's a banana here. Hello.
A banana.
Ooh, there's a whole area over there. And there is a pin over there. Oops, I keep clicking the wrong thing. There's a fossil down this way. Pauline is impressionable by whatever she was talking about. IDK, I was texting someone. She's talking about the mixer. There's like a big mixer in the middle over here, like a big pot, and she's like, I feel like I could get sucked right into it. I'm like, homie, you ain't even right next to it. What are you doing? And she said, it just keeps spinning and spinning. And I'm like, homie, are you just getting indoctrinated by like some kind of like crazy stuff going on? Like, it's really random. I wish they'd finish the construction. Don't worry, I'll pay them. Want to build a barrel cannon? Yes. Give me that. Get that barrel cannon made. There you go. There you go. Thank our lucky spots. Construction is done. You're right. No problem. So there's a way up above right there. Hiya, Wild Pup. How you doing tonight, homie? Something tells me there's some kind of like fight thing down here. Like there's something I'm gonna fight down here. Playing Minecraft sounds pretty rad. I ain't gonna lie. Oh wait, this is where the this is above the what do you call it? Where the tracks were. This feels like a boss fight like place. Oh, it's a challenge area. Dude, my dogs were barking. Hooray, that was easy. A free banana. Oh, yeah. He also sounds like he's yelling Kinger as well, which is kind of funny to me. Like, maybe Donkey Kong is so excited to see Kinger from Digital Circus, you know? And he goes, Donkey Kong, don't worry. You've adapted to this Digital Circus more than anyone else has. That sounds so stupid, but I like it. I'm proud of you, Donkey Kong. Let's see. We discovered a large fossil inside the refinery. According to the report, it was the fossil of a creature that lived on the surface called a Triceratops. Okay. At Constructone development, we naturally pause construction whenever we find a fossil. We would never bury it in the sand and forget about it just to hit a deadline. Well, that's pretty cool.
Steady.
Y'all, I don't believe in aliens, but it sounds like there's a UFO outside my dang house right now. There's a good chance your boy's getting abducted. To clarify, when I said I don't believe in aliens, I want to clarify, I do believe there's a chance of other life possibly out there in different planets, but I don't believe that aliens are actively like, guys, I'm going to come down and do a Jester Fortnite dance on humanity right now, you know? Wow. Alright. Is there anything else over here? Let's just go back. Because I don't see anything. What about you homies in chat? Y'all believe in aliens? I'm more of like, I believe that there is different life in different planets, but I don't believe that there's like UFOs or nothing. Whoop. I've already been over here. I think ooh, interesting take. Demons in disguise. Okay. That could be something too. I think that's a possibility. Because you know, there are people who like, you know, even in themselves mistakenly see an angel, you know? And then they're like, dude, this must be from God, you know? So you know, I'm kind of like not, I don't want to say like, you know, like I'm a full-on believing in that kind of the deal, but like but people thinking they see stuff like aliens equates to that. I think I can see that, because you know, I also believe that there are things that actively try to take our attention away from God, and you know, who's to say that, like, you know, trying to prove alien life is out there might take our attention from God, you know? So yeah, I personally have never seen anything like that in my life, but you know, I think my first option is probably to question it, but I will say that there is what do you call it, I've had two situations where like I've not only seen that like our minds can just ultimately just lie to us and make us think we see things, but I've also seen stuff that I was like, that's kind of weird, I never knew that would happen. So like, I know when I was a kid, one time at my old house, whenever I was just a kid, whenever I was like, you know, in elementary school, I remembered like when it was close to moving, when we were moving, near my nightlight, I saw a cat, and it was like a black cat shadow or something like that, meowed, and then I, what do you call it? I went back to sleep, and then I would see, oh, I don't want to go in there. Then I would see people go into my bathroom, but I also think that's stuff that's from my mind, but I don't know. There's like, that's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it's kind of weird. But then there was one time I was driving, and this is why I'm also skeptical, because it's like, I don't necessarily think, like, you know, I think sometimes our minds can play tricks on us, because one time I was driving at night, and I was going down like a road, and it looked like there was like just a floating jacket, just, you know, like, and I was thinking, oh my gosh, I'm seeing like a ghost or some crud. And then I got closer and realized it was just because the tree branches made it look like there was, and what do you call it? And it was there was a light on a shed, and that's all it was. And so I sat there and I was like, you know what? I wonder how many people have like believed this stuff was legit, and then just like, you know, it turned out to be something like that. So So I'm like in between on the whole, like I'm like very skeptical of stuff, but yeah, which I'm not saying that like, you know, I'm not saying I believe in ghosts or anything like that, because I don't. I feel like a lot of the times people want attention from it, but there's also times where it's like, you know, it could have been something, holy moly, it could have been something to distract other people from God, kind of the deal, you know. So it's very interesting. Very interesting topic. I'm usually not one to quickly deduce something's a demon though. I usually try to see like, okay, like what's up with it first before I'm like, you know, could this be a demon? Which isn't to say that I'm like, I don't believe that they're real. It's just more of like, I have yet to see anything that's like something of sorts of that, but I also think that like it's a lot more viable for the people who do see things. You know, I'm not someone who does see these things, so it's like for me, I might just be like, you know, Goofy McGee, but you know, I also do believe at the same time though, like if you believe in God and truly follow him, that like, you know, there's no place that, you know, there's no hold on you, you know, from in quote spirit / demons and stuff, you know. So that just might be a big thing. That doesn't like say that like if you've seen stuff like that that your faith is like fake or anything like that, but I know with like the society that we kind of live in, there's a mix of like people are wanting to be the next big thing, leaving the mark on the world and stuff. And then there's also people who jump way too quick into saying something is, you know, like a demonic thing, for example. So it's like it's a bit of like a two-way street moment for me on a lot of stuff like that. But I am in agreement that like I'm more likely to believe that it's a demon tricking somebody into believing that like an alien is coming around to mess with people, you know, than actually believing that aliens are coming around messing with people, you know. So I'm more on board of believing it's like a spirit or something, you know. With other belief systems as well, there are things too where people have like claimed that they've seen an angel and then had different things happen or something like that. You know, I've got some homies that know more about other religious belief systems than I do, and what do you call it? And honestly, like, you know, they're in agreement that they probably saw something, but it wasn't anything of God, you know. And that's like a big thing, so it's pretty cool. Let's see. Also, thank you for the water, Wild Pup, as well. Let's see. Yeah, some I think some is genuinely spooky, but 90% of it's bull honky. Yeah, like it can scare you. Like for example, the whole like. Also, I like the terminology bull honky there. It's pretty good. I like that. It's like very, very funny. What was I gonna say? Like my case in like driving down a road when it was dark at night. Like it wasn't anything. You know, it was scary for a second. I was like, what the crud am I seeing right now? But the reality is when I got closer, got to see what it really was. You know. I think there's something honestly biblical about that, where it's like, you know, don't assume something from a distance, get closer and see what it actually is, you know. Which isn't to say, hey, if there's something that's going to tempt you to sin, don't get closer to it. But, you know, if you aren't for sure what something is, then get a better look at it, because sometimes we might be wrong, you know. Like aliens. I do find it kind of funny too that apparently the government's like claiming there's aliens now, which is weird. I don't know if that's real, like real, but like, or if it's just to distract people. But I'll be honest with you, I don't think there is. There's a lot of conspiracy stuff that goes on too. It's like everybody wants to make an enemy of something, and I feel like the enemy thrives in that kind of environment where everyone's scared. Get out of the way, big fella. Alright, let's go over here. I don't think there's anything else over in this area. I think, is there not one up here? I thought that there was one that was up in this area up here, because there is something there, but I can't get to there yet anyway, so. Excuse me.
Oh, Sparks! Better fix that thing fast.
Sparks. I didn't even see the sparks. Banana. All right, let's see. Dude, we're going to have some rad time here. We got to break it off with the power of being cool. I wonder what's going to happen here. That looks crazy. It's like a heart of darkness. It's a living being. It's the Mad Mixer.
Let's break up Boyd's contraption.
Yeah, I'm gonna just keep chucking him at it. Oh my gosh, look at this. I'm already going ham. Oh crud, he's got lasers. Oh crud. Ooh! That's right, your lasers got nothing on me. Dude, y'all got skills that pay the bills with that one. This is so easy. I'm already gonna win. Oh, I missed it. He's harder to hit now because he's got like... He's got a protective body. There we go, we got it. That was easy. Y'all, make sure you don't have the Mad Mixer on top of your, Oh, crud, homies. I was gonna say, make sure you don't have the Mad Mixer on top of your blender, because you might have a crazy doo-doo casserole going. Okay, well, we done knocked the whole thing over. Banana.
This way might lead us up top.
Well, we've stopped the mixer. Do I need that to climb? Okay, I don't. The ladder's pretty cool to climb, though. In my personal opinion. Wait, I think there was something up here, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I was like, there was a banana up here. Yeah, I remembered seeing that. I was like, if I recall, there was something up here, and there was. That's cool. Oh! That was cool, because I was like, how do I get over there? And so now I could get over there. Alright, I think it's about to go Donkey Kong Bonanza. We're about to go Bonanza. Let's do it. What the heck is this? Well, I made a crazy area open in here. I like the music, though. Well, y'all, I have now officially destroyed this entire area right here. Alright, let's get this banana.
Let's do this.
The Stompoid. Oh, okay, we got it. This is what being a gamer's like, homies. We're already cracked. That was easy. That was like baby mode. That was a piece of cake. That was right, Pauline. Explosive laps. Dude, I hope they have some really cool outfits. You know what I found out? I found out last time I played this was the people who made Odyssey made this game, which I definitely could see that. I was like, dude, you know what? This feels a little bit like Odyssey. And I haven't played all the way through Odyssey. I've only played a little chunk of Odyssey, but I need to probably get back into trying to play that though. Because Odyssey's pretty fun. I wonder if this is like a way back. Want to build a minecart track here? Yeah, give me that. I'm filthy rich. And now we can go there for the shortcut. Cool. Oh, hold on. There's something down here. Hello. It's me, your boy Donkey. Where did we go? Do you know? What do you mean? 4 of us are hiding. Oh, okay. I know what to do. Hold on. I see you.
Found you.
Dude, that slow-mo was crazy. You found us. Okay. So I gotta go find some more. Rich in bananas. I am. I do be rich in bananas right now. There's one right there. Well. Another. Dude, we're getting a lot of them.
You found a map.
Another map, cool. There's one right next to me. Are you kidding me? I guess it's good that they told me though, but it's literally right there.
What's it doing there?
Do 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 do. I said, let me ask you, do you play Minecraft? Because I've seen a lot of others play the mods, but never the normal game in general. I've loved Minecraft a lot. I've played Minecraft a little bit. I actually will be playing some Minecraft in a couple of weeks, because I'm going to be part of a charity live stream and stuff that we'll be doing to help raise money for World Against Trafficking Day, I think, or I feel so bad. I don't know the exact day, but it's against human trafficking and stuff, and it's really cool. And it's really fun. We did one earlier in the year in January, and it was also vanilla Minecraft too, like no mods or anything. It was really cool. Dude, I need to fight, bro. There we go. But yeah, I like Minecraft. I think it's very fun. Is it with Zaphanath? I've heard of Zaphanath. I don't know. Are you asking like is because it is a bigger streamer event too, so it's like that person might be a part of it. I'm not sure though. Because there's quite a few more streamers that are a part of it now, but we did it earlier this year as well. But more streamers got added to it, so there's a chance. I think the name looks very familiar. Yeah, that is actually that. I do see the name in there, so I'm guessing you've heard about it, so it's pretty cool. So I had to look in there just to make sure. I was like, I'm guessing he's one of the streamer homies has already talked about it, which is pretty cool. But yeah, it's the same one. I follow him too. Cool. I kind of know who he is. I don't know if I'm following him, but what do you call it? But he seems pretty cool. I think he's come by a couple times before too. But yeah, he's gonna be a part of it too. So yeah, I'll be a part of the same event, which is really fun. That's pretty cool that other homies are talking about it now though, that's exciting. I think he's one of the newer homies that got added as well. Because this year, not this year, but this part, we got more streamer homies being a part of it. I won't give any names of extra streamer homies who are part of it, just because I don't know if like they're okay with mentioning it. But I'm assuming since you already know that that he's a part of it too, then more than likely he's already talked about him being a part of it, which is cool. But yeah, it'll be the same event too. So yeah, I'll be playing some Minecraft then. Which is cool. I played it in January, and it was really fun because I didn't know a lot of the new stuff. Like there's different pets. I got a Happy Ghast for the first time. It was really cool. And it's very fun, though. It'll be a really cool thing. So I love Minecraft, though. I will say this. I do play Minecraft. I don't have mods for Minecraft, but I've played Pixelmon before. I did play Pixelmon. I was a big fan of Pixelmon, but I'm not really like... I don't stream a lot of Minecraft, but I had such a blast with Minecraft. Dude, we're melding so many of these. 10 getaways, nice. DK. I'm about to go to the bathroom in a second, homies. Oh, what is that? It's like a little box up there. Donkey Kong is here. Let's do style. See if we can upgrade. We can upgrade. Let me upgrade this. Yeah, I'd rather... we upgrade this one. I don't think those need the upgrade because they're already there. So I'd say let's upgrade this. I honestly did a lot in my Bedrock Minecraft and showed Zeph enough on it. And he was amazed. That's really cool. Bedrock's the console version, right? Yeah, I'm more familiar with Java, but when I was younger and it was on like 360 and stuff, I used to play a lot of the Bedrock. Before they added all the microtransactions and stuff. Donkey Kong is here. DK. That's really cool though. What is this? Feed us some gold, come on. What the heck? I'm just pouring it into him. There you go. Oof, can't eat anymore. No problem. Well, thank you for the 3 free bananas. I got so much of that. Banana. I really want to find a, in Minecraft, I want to find like a sniffer. Is that what they call them? The sniffer guys look really cool. Also, hi Angelson. How you doing tonight, homie? I can send some pictures to the Discord. Do you have Discord? I do have Discord. You can send some pictures if you'd like to. If you want like a preferred channel, there's one called the Gaming Cactus. I just have that for just any game stuff if anybody wants to post stuff in there. So, oh crud. Okay. DK. I really got to use the bathroom real quick though, homies. So I'm gonna be right back. I'll let y'all listen to the DK rap while I'll be right back. There you go. I'll be right back, homies. Alrighty, I'm back, homies. Ooh, I feel so much better. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, drinking W be flushing my system. I ain't gonna lie. Donkey Kong. Alright, let's get in here. Let's do this. I'm just saying, like, I'm living the vinyl record collecting gamer guy dream right now, homies. Life's been going wild and crazy. Never in my life did I expect to see a Mega Bonk vinyl record. Oh, look at this. A secret. Oh. Okay, you got me. I literally thought that there'd be a banana down here, but... Oh, I was like... What the? It moves? Cool. Don't hurt me. I'm sorry. It was an accident. Oh, there's... I just noticed that, but there is, banana! That was an accident, but I'll take it. I'm glad I got another... Lift secret shop. Okay. There's gonna be a lot more apparently later, but I think we'll pick up the surfing one in a second. I don't think I really need a lot of the health ones. Dude, another banana. Okay, so there's 3 bananas here again. Oh, that thing disappeared. Banana. I love that sound effect. It's like a vocal stem in my brain, you know. Oh crud, I can't attack these. Oh, I don't have enough money. Jump on his head. He can't stop me. Oh, crud. Oh, double crud. Please. Please don't kill me. Please. Please let me survive. That bro fell and died. That was kind of crazy. Well, I got all of them right there. That's that one secret one kind of docks itself right there whenever I broke open the wall. Oh, dude, I'm kind of cold. But it's also blazing hot. Are y'all surviving the heat wave? I hear the heat wave's kind of crazy. Let's see the lore. History of Click Clack Smokestack. We shall increase our work rate by building a mechanical smokestack. Excuse me, that was the refinery foreman's bold plan anyway. And at first it seemed he was onto something. As productivity increased, more bits and bobs were added to the stack. More is better, the foreman declared. But soon so much machinery had been tacked on, the stacks became a chaotic mess, and no work got done at all. Dang. All right, goodbye, lore. Donkey Kong is here. DK. Donkey Kong. Kong Donkey. Oh, I remembered seeing a meme. There was a meme about, like, there was a meme about, wait, oh, I still got one more to find down there. There was a meme about, like, people having different names. And, not Conky. Donkey Kong had Dong Conky, which is pretty cool. No, Kong Donkey. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, Kong Donkey was really cool. And I thought that was kind of really random and goofy. Kong Donkey. What the heck is this? What the heck is this? Oh, hold on. Oh, I gotta bring it to me. Proximity punching. Kanky dank. Dude, no way. Crikey dank. Crikey conky. That's... dude, I like the idea of an Australian man, calling him conky. I think it's funny. Those bandits brought a monster with them. It had huge feet, and they used it to haul off all our bananas. Feel that? It's the monster's footsteps. We're in a spot of trouble, all right. It must be all the way in there. It stomped and clomped its way up into Click-Clack Smokestack. Cool. So I gotta enter the smokestack. Oh, let's talk to Cranky. Oh, look whose big hairy mug finally turned up. Hey! That all you have to say? Hear and listen good. Well, hear it. You know why I'm down here, right? Doesn't he say the same thing? It's because I have a certain big shot. He's saying the same thing over and over again. Is this normal? Is this what he's supposed to do? You get what I'm saying? I had to leave our comfy island to be the hero just because you weren't around. Phooey. Should have been me riding Rambi. See, he says the same thing. But thank you for the banana. Can I get on top of Rambi's back? This is like my first Donkey Kong game, and I love it. I was gonna pick him up and throw it, but... Oh, I missed it. Oh, he still got me. Bro, he's dead. I need some health, though. I feel like if I'm gonna go fight a boss, I gotta go take a breather.
Hey, DK. You notice how fractones try to imitate all kinds of shapes? Some of them look like giraffes, I think. I wonder if there are any banana-shaped fractones.
Dude, what if Donkey Kong tries to eat them?
Oh no. If there are, I better make sure DK doesn't eat them.
Dude, you're right, bro.
Good night, DK.
Dude, in all honesty, I think it'd be cool if there was a villain giraffe. Like, I know that there's a crocodile and other monkeys.
Great day.
But, like, what if there was a villain giraffe? I think that'd be kind of funny.
Go time! Steady.
Hello. You're wrecked. I'm testing this theory. Yep. Alright, I was just curious. I was curious what they would allow me to get away with. It was just straight up nothing. Well, there's two ways to go. Oh, hold on. Oh, thank you so much. I will take that instantly. There's a lot of stuff in here. Oop. Well, I gotta go down one layer. There we go. Hello. Okay, so we got a trilobite. Oh. Hold on. Before we go that way, we must go back.
You got this.
Get out the way. Get out the way twice. I didn't see that, and I need to get that. Hey, woke up with a stiff neck. I wonder why. I'll fix it. There you go. Now your stiff neck is no longer bad. I hate having a stiff neck, though. I realized I had a lot of stress, like, within the last few weeks and stuff. And I had a massive stiff neck problem. It was not cool. Oh, no. Wait a minute. An accidental win. That was completely not what I was expecting, but... Wow. I've never had an accidental win like that in my entire life, but that's pretty cool. All right, let's get the surfing. So now our surf's going to be really cool. And now I can swim on bodies of water, which is pretty cool. All right. But yeah, that was cool. That was a complete accident, but I'm glad I fell by an accident. Falling by an accident helped a lot right there. Do 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 do. I know some homies may be thinking I'm singing the not the Michael Jackson, the McDonald's theme song, but no, I'm thinking of the Bonanza song. Oh, I didn't know I could just... Dang it, bro, I could just go right through. Oh, I got another leaf. I was like, what is that? There's another house up here. Dude, they got so many houses. They should make a new Fire Emblem called Donkey Kong, like 12 houses or something, dude. There's even a banana down there. Alright, here's some lore. A guide to sturdy rope from your friendly Fractones. You there, take a look around. Did you happen to notice that you're standing on a platform that hangs precariously from a crane? I did not. Perhaps you didn't. That's because the very platform your life depends on is totally sturdy, even at this great height. That sounds horrifying. It's all thanks to the Fractone-made sturdy rope. The latest innovation in high-altitude construction material. Sturdy rope, because a safe, stable workplace is a happy place. Patent pending. Okay. Goodbye, lore. There we go. Dude, that gave me a height jolt. I almost had a height jolt from that. Like, I was kind of scared of the heights from that. So there's sometimes in games and stuff I'll, like, freak out because of the height. I don't know if any of y'all have a height fear or not, but my body has, like, a visceral reaction to heights. It's like I'm just not, it's almost like I'm part of me is like I'm not scared to fall, but, like, my body just has, like, a jolt of anything like high up or something. Like I get an instant like a, what do you call it? I get an instant like pulse through my body. Like I'm like, oh my gosh, this is not okay, you know? Donkey Kong is here. Now I'm curious what that other thing over there has, but let's go to the style shop. Why is this 5 now? This was like 1 earlier. I don't know. We'll get it though. Donkey Kong. DK. Donkey Kong. I am curious what this bucket over here is for. What is this? Huh? Is it just like a lookout bucket? I guess it is. I guess it's just like a, hey, you can look out over here if you wanted to. Cool. Guess it's just a cool little lookout bucket. Or barrel, not bucket, but you know. Oh my gosh. No, please. Dude, that was horrifying. I probably should have allowed myself to fall, but that's okay. Maybe I can teleport to it. Hold on. I can teleport. Thank you. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Oh, there's something inside there. Ooh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, I got an idea for this. I can drop down below. There we go. And get that banana. I don't know if this will help or not, but... Okay, I didn't know what that was gonna do. I was like, dude, I've never seen that in my life. Ads? Bro, I don't even get paid for those, bro. I thought my ads were turned off. I guess they still be making ads. DK. Oh, whoops. What the heck is this? Oh, it's a little shortcut. Add over. Welcome back, homie. This banana is important to me. Dude, more fossils. Okay, I'm glad there's a quick way up here now. So now I can go that way. Well, that works too. Oh, no, no! Okay, that scared me like half to death right there. I was like, oh my gosh. There's also a banana inside here. Oh my gosh, please! I thought there was like a dash for... I guess I'd have to jump up here though. Yeah. And then I could jump down. There we go. Banana. I have such a good vocal stem in my brain. I'm gonna sing this guy will do a construction job for me. He will. There you go. Help me, please. Thank you. Alrighty. I'm gonna need to get some food in a second, homies. Stompoid. I guess I gotta do some more stomping stuff. Oh, crud. Please kill him. No, no, wait. Dang it. I was like panicking. We gotta retry that. I was doing good until that happened. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can't do it now. Dang, I guess I could have done this and do it way quicker. There we go. Easy. Posted the pictures on Discord. Alrighty, I'll definitely take a look at them. I think I got a skill point. I did. Banana. Do. I gotta wait till till they be loading in. Oh, that looks really cool. I like the one that looks like Spyro. I don't know if I have to open it up. It's not zooming in for me, but the purple dragon looks really cool. I wish it would like pull up, but I don't know why my Discord be lagging like crazy, but it's probably because I'm multi-streaming, but I wish the pictures would show up better for me, but for some reason it's not loading them. I can see them from a small distance, but for some reason they aren't like loading for me, you know. Let's see, that's the end add-on. Oh, okay, so it adds to the end? That's really cool. I really like the way that looks. So it's like, it adds to the end, like different biomes and stuff to the end. That's really cool. Okay, I can see now. I can see like what they look like and stuff. That looks really cool. Is that like a DLC thing too? I like that it's got these effects and stuff. Bedrock's got some cool stuff it's added since I'd tried it. I like the dragon thing though. That looks like really cool. Or I guess it's like a Cerberus thing. From a distance, it looked like Spyro, so I was like, that's kind of cool. It looks very fancy though. I like the builds. They're really nice. Big fan of the crosses as well. I'm a little biased though because I'm a Christian, but you know, still really cool. The City of Genesis. That sounds really cool. I like that though. I think these are really awesome. It's an RPG I'm working on for everyone to play together. Oh, you're saying that like it's an RPG thing, like a game mode you're making inside of what do you call it? Inside of the Bedrock. That's really cool then. I really like that. I think this looks really awesome. I think this will be really, really cool. Yeah, I think these look like really awesome. I'm a little biased. I like the cavern looking stuff too. I think that looks really cool. I like the dark background ones the most. The Genesis City still looks awesome. I like it, but I'm also like I'm a big fan of the the aesthetic of the like the end stuff that you've got there, though. It's really cool. That's really cool, though. I appreciate you showing that, homie. It's really nice. Whoop. Whoop. Now, I don't know how I'm going to be able to get over there, but... I don't think I can grab on any of this. I can't. I can punch upward, though. Oh, there's something up there. I'm breaking all this mud. It's actually that part of the land is the capital. So the whole map is the city. That's fancy. Get out, doo-doo. Now, I'm curious. Oh, ain't no way. Okay, there's got to be another way to go there. There ain't no way. There's got to be a way to come and get this one. Yeah, this one in particular has got a way to get to it. I'm curious, though, how to get over to it. It almost feels like there's like a second way to go right there. Brother. Homie, I don't know what's going on here. Okay, so clearly there's a banana that way. My problem, though, is how the crud am I going to get to that banana? I don't see any metal. Okay, specifically breakable metal, I should say. Only thing I can think of is breaking through that, Oh, I need to be careful. It's like breaking through the metal over there. Oh, hold on. I figured it out. All right. Well, how am I going to get over to that, though? Yeah, that's weird. Oh, there we go. I was like, what? All right, there we go. That was the last thing I needed. I just wanted to make extra sure. I went the wrong way. I guess it's important to do a nap. We got to do a nap real quick. I also should see how much we have. We've got 72 out of 79. 3 of them are at a different spot. We need one more leaf. Wow, we literally just need one more leaf. That's crazy. Stuff shop. Yeah, we'll just keep giving him some money. And he's going to keep giving us some awesome, rad soundtracks. It's all the way in the bottom layer down there. Bro, it's all the way down there. Well, actually, you know what? Why don't I just teleport down there? DK. Donkey Kong.
Should we teleport?
Yeah, we're gonna teleport. Because I can just teleport back up here. Excuse me. Can I go over here? I can. It's shortcutted too. And there's a banana down here. Was not expecting that. Mad Mixer's parting gift. Okay, so it's over here. Oh, I don't know if I can make that jump.
That was close.
I was very close, you're right. Alright, let's see. I need to go to the top layer. I guess we'll teleport right there. Okay. Teleport. Yeah, it's teleport. I'm tealoing right now. Teleporting. There it is, the last one. There we go, we got every fossil now here. Get me out of here! Alright. Now we can go to the top again. And go right there.
Teleport.
Actually, I can teleport right up there, but I'd rather teleport here. Teleport, teleport. Hearing teleport kind of remind me of when, like, John Bernthal was, I don't know what movie he was in, but he was trying to explain to, like, people who didn't know what guns were, like, guns. And he goes like, here, I can use this gun. He goes, oh, wait, this makes sense. You don't know what it is. Imagine this. Imagine I'm holding a gun, and then I go, bullet, 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 bullet. It's what it made me think of. It was goofy. Style shop. You're going to be stuck in the depths and become a fossil yourself. Oh my gosh. Humanity's going to find me and be like, brother, what are you doing? And I'm going to be like, you're not going to believe this. I'm doing something crazy. They can't stop me. And then they're like, okay. All right, we got them all. And by they can't stop me is they probably could stop me because I was I'd be a fossil and can't move, so I guess I would be stopped. Now that I think about it, but I'd be like, dude, no way, bro. You know, imagine, I don't know, I feel like it'd be kind of crazy if they fossilized me, you know. DK. Donkey Kong is here. Or changing my tie to the DK tie. She's got the other stuff, but regular cow is awesome. Bananergy.
Perfect.
I've got the tie. The Tasmanian tiger. Yeah, if I was fossilized, I feel like that would be hilarious. Like, what if somewhere far in the future, like, I was fossilized and, like, they didn't really know how, like, you know, the people who were there didn't really know how humans were in the past, and I was the only example. That would be crazy. They'd have a lot of the wrong ideas. I think I'd be a wild example to humanity. We're going down. Banana. I think better hand slapping might be better. Oh, I can do a better sonar. Oh, I can't do better sonar right now. I need more points, but we'll do better hand slapping. Dude, I like how I'm just chilling in this mode right now. Can I sleep while in this mode? They do let you sleep in this mode. That's crazy.
Hey, DK, you awake?
Probably.
Do you think I'm becoming a better singer?
Yeah, dude, you sing like a
I'm
boss.
a little bit less nervous than I was before.
That's because you're a legend now.
Only a little.
That's because, hey, it gets easier.
Anyway,
That's how I was with praying out loud sometimes. I was just very uncomfortable with it. Now I just do it like it's natural. They ain't gonna do nothing. Oh, I slept it out of me.
a big fight's waiting for us down there, DK.
I guess our big fight really is. It's alright, we got it though. We're legends. Alright, let's see what this says. Saga of the Explorer Tone, verse 3. We met some creatures here, unlike any we have seen before. They had long necks with a distinctive dappled pattern. Their bodies were flexible and fur-covered. Okay. We observed them experimenting on Banandium gems to process them as an energy source. You wait. Was it okay? I'm guessing they mean the Banandiums and not the creatures. That'd be crazy if they were. They hope to build the underground world's greatest refinery someday. They have great ambition. They dream of a day in which their long necks rise above the crowded throngs of history. Oh, very fire. It is time for us to head to the next sinkhole. What sort of creatures will we meet further down? Oh, it actually let me grab this. I was surprised. I don't even know if I'm like creating some kind of problem. Do. Alright, let's jump down. Oh, this looks so wild right now. What the crud they got down here? It's a big stomping fella. This guy is ugly. Stompin' Clonker? Is that what his name is? bro. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. Dang, I just mowed that thing down like crazy. I don't care what you throw at me. That's right, Sonny Jim. I'm a legend. Don't mess with me. Okay, he's like dodging everything I throw at him, bro. How are you doing this? There we go. Well, that was easy. I unlocked his kingdom heart. He became a kingdom fart after that. Very easy boss fight, just saying. Dude, a whole 5 bananas. A free skill upgrade. What the heck? Yeah, I don't know why that I thought I was gonna do like the Balan Wonderland thing where they did the dance and like the farmer dance and stuff. I was like, what the heck is going on? Hello. I don't think there's anything I can buy. I already got them all. Yep, that was literally just it. But now since I'm in here, I need a new tie. Or not a new tie, but a replacement tie. Give me back my treasure tie. I like it. Now we'll keep ourselves green. Why not? Da da do do. We're going to a new level now. I'm curious what these new levels are going to be. A whole new world even, you're right.
They're melting down the bananas and using them for energy. Apparently that big machine they're riding around in needs tons of energy to dig through the planet.
Dang.
Those thieves are gonna steal every last banana from the underground world. We can't let them do that, DK.
You're right, we can't let them do that at all. What the heck is that? What the heck is this thing? Is this like a... What is this creature? Are you like a... Are you like a little bird fella? What are you? He's like a friend, yeah. Dude, what the heck? This place sounds like... This place looks like crazy. Oh, maybe it's like an ice place. I'm guessing there's ice here. Like it's a winter place. I got a whole, like, 5 off of that. Whoa, the divide. Light versus dark. Whoa, that's what that looks like. Sublayer 400. That's crazy. Alright, give me this. A free skill point. I can't use it though. You know, this kind of... So there's a level in Odyssey. That's probably as far as I got into Odyssey. I think it's under New Donk City, but I'm not sure. But there's a level in Odyssey that looks very similar to this. Like, it's very, like, ice underground and stuff. So it's kind of cool. The road forks into 2 paths ahead. Wow. Only you know which way to go. Wow. Take one of the branching paths. I don't know. I'm a big fan of the light, bro. I don't want to choose the dark, you know. The dark side. Yeah, I don't know. You know, I'm more of a Jedi kind of guy, you know. Donkey Kong. Is this jelly? It's like goo. What the heck is this? Strange. Watch the switcheroo. Goo rearrange. What the heck is this? Dude, even the handprints kind of stay there. They dissolve after a bit, but... This is an interesting concept. I'm breaking a lot of stuff for its money purposes. You got a question mark on you, homie. Here in the divide, you must decide. Ask us a question if it'll ease your mind. What about the left path? The left path takes you to the freezer layer. Okay. It's the chillest, iciest, oh so frostiest place in the underground world. What about the right path? Go right and you'll end up in the forest layer. Oh, okay, so it's not a dark side path. Okay, that makes sense. And you'll end up in the forest layer. We'd love to stop for a stay in the famous Forest Hotel someday. Sag, I got you. But hey, you know what? I'm tempted to go into the forest one, though. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't gonna go into the dark side, but now that I know it's a forest, it might be cool. There's a banana. I don't know if I'm gonna do a banana one. Let's see. I do think we should buy one of these. Just in case. I don't know. Forest Hotel sounds really cool to me, though. So there's definitely one like below us right here, too. And this helps us. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I am so sorry. Let me go back, please. I don't really think that there's anywhere for me to go in these. Actually, I can check collections. Cool. Okay, we've got all the bananas there. We're missing one banana here. What banana are we missing there? I feel like we should go get it. We're missing 5 bananas from there. Let's go here and see what our last few bananas are. But there might be one that's like a couple that's in here. Since we're missing only one, though, I don't think it'll be that bad. All right, let's go over here and find a banana. Oops. Okay, so we already know where the... Well, we don't know where the banana is. Oh, it's literally right over here, dude. That's all we need to do. And we can also surf. Whoa. The banana... Oh, it's over this way. Okay, I was like, the banana's not over here. It makes sense because there's a challenge over here. Oh, we might be having a surf. Well, that was easy. What a nice, small, funny challenge. All right, now let's teleport out of here. That was all we needed. I think we have all the fossils. We have all the fossils here.
Should we teleport there?
All right. We be doing pretty good, though, so far. All right, and then here, I think we have all the fossils here anyway, too. Yeah, we've got all the fossils. Oh, we got a lot of this. Dude, my dirt and stone destroying is crazy. All right. Let's go to the canyon layer. And let's go pick up these last few bananas. Bananas. Wow. And then I guess we'll see whichever one we go to. I still love this song. All right. There's a few bananas I need to get from here. A lot of them seem to be probably down on a lower layer. Yeah, there's a couple of these that are down there. So I've got 5 more to get. I'm guessing if I find one, I can find some more. We'll buy 2 of them. They're both on that mountain over there. What? They're both just chilling over here on the foreman's base. All right, well, we'll go and do it. Gotta collect some more. Oh, snap. Don't hurt me. Did they have one on every face? That's crazy if they did. I didn't even see this one. It was right in the nose. Banana up the nose. Give me that. I need all those. And there's one like deep down in here. Honestly, you know what? I think this is a good excuse to use my, hold on, what the crud's in there? Have I seen this already? You got me curious now. Oh, I must have, no, I haven't seen this. This is a challenge.
Let's do this.
Okay, oh man. I hope it's like a rad challenge. Blasting for gold, okay. I like blasting for gold. That's pretty rad to me, I ain't gonna lie. There, I don't know how much gold I got, but that was a lot. I got a whole 2,000. That'll save me for spending on the other bananas. That was cool. All right. Oh, it's below us still. That was so random. Dude, a banana map, yes. All right, let's go over that way. Actually, you know what? Let's teleport. Even though I probably could have jumped over there, I'd rather just teleport. There's one right here. Oh, it's another challenge. Huh? Didn't I already... I could have oh, wait, no, I never found the other one. Okay.
Found you.
I only found 3 of them. I forgot. I just kind of got distracted by everything that was around me and just forgot that there was other places to go. Dude, I just heard Joseph Joestar, and I don't know why. So I appreciate whoever just. That's so random too, because it didn't pop up on my screen or anything. So I have no idea. Like, thank you, whoever bought something. Somebody bought something. That's the only reason why you would hear a Joseph Joestar go off. So whoever did that, thank you. I don't know what it was, but I'll go check real quick. I haven't looked at Throne in a little while, so let me check real quick though. But thank you, whoever put something towards something or donated something. I appreciate it. I don't know where it went or what it is, but I'll check real quick. It should have popped up on the screen, but I haven't touched Throne in a good little bit, so we shall see. I still appreciate it regardless.
Steady.
Dude, that dirt got stuck on the wall. Don't worry, I'll look at it at some point, homies. I gotta spend my 5 years trying to get to it real quick though. And don't worry, you're not holding up stream, so don't feel bad about it. I feel bad it wasn't showing up on the stream, but you know, it'll show up at some point, homies. I'll be able to look and see what it possibly is if it's not a secret or something. I don't know. Donkey Kong. DK. My internet is so laggy right now though. I think it's because I'm multi-streaming right now, but I'll definitely look at it in just a second, whatever it is. Honestly, I forgot a lot of stuff that's on my phone, so we're gonna see what stuff be on there. I have no idea what happened actually. Wait, is it orders? Is that what that is? Oh, thank you, Anonymous, for the fishing lures. Oh my lord, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm so stacked for fishing. Thank you for the lures as well, dude. And it comes with a tackle box, bro. I'm so freaking stacked, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Anonymous. I really do appreciate that. That is let's just say your boy has a lot more to put in his tackle box now, because that has so much tackle box stuff in it, and I was like, oh my gosh, dude, that'd be so cool to get. So thank you though, I really appreciate it, homie. It comes with a lot of stuff. It comes with 137 pieces of stuff, so I am hooked, literally, metaphorically and legitimately. Which is cool. So thank you. I appreciate it. And it comes with weights, if I'm not mistaken, as well. So, and I did need weights because I barely had any weights. So that'll be really cool to help, because it'd be good to have these replacements and stuff. So thank you, dude. When I go fishing, man, all I need is bait. That's going to be awesome. So I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I wish it popped up on stream, but you know, hey, it's a fun adventure to go check it and see. Thank you though. Funnily enough, I've got some. I bought some fishing stuff recently, like fishing gloves and a fishing shirt. So I think that's really cool that that you bought some fishing stuff. I'm really excited to do some more fishing stuff at some point. But thank you so much. It means a lot, really. It's a massive help to content as well when I start going through with some of it. Is this where it is? No, this is different. We all know you're an internet troll. You can bring the bait. You're right. You're right. Definitely. I will be honest with you. One day, me and Ubu, we did a little bit of like what do you call it? We did a tier list of like movies we watched in like 2025, and like we had upset some people, which was very funny about because we put Fantastic Mr. Fox on like the lowest tier in that because I was my first time watching Fantastic Mr. Fox and it just never clicked with me. Fantastic Mr. Fox never clicked with me, but we had someone literally come into the chat literally saying that we made professional rage bait, and I was like, you know, that's a compliment. So it's what do you call it? What do you call it? I did used to be a troll. I used to be one of the greatest trolls, actually. So I can definitely rage bait those fish. So for sure. But yeah, that'll be really fun though to use all the tackle gear that'll be coming in at some point. But yeah, thank you again, Anonymous. That's really cool. I'm missing one of these fellas. I might just fly through and start breaking everything around me down here. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Let's do it. Where is this man hiding? Oh, he's not in the range anymore. See, the range kind of kicks back up over here, so I'm just gonna go through everything I can find. Oh, this definitely is probably where he's at. He's definitely over here. Yep, I broke him free. Yes. Yo, 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 yo. Banana. Hiya, Crafter. How you doing tonight, homie? All right, let's see how many bananas we have left up here. I think we have 2 more bananas to go. So let's go. Honestly, can I just jump down there? No, but I can use the cart up here. I kind of wish that there was like a dash. I love this game. There's nothing wrong with it. I love when games let you have like a dash in midair. It's really fun. I mean, this kind of counts, but it's not really like that because, you know, Donkey Kong's not really agile to, in quote, dash, but are you the stuff person? You're not the stuff person, you're the coin person. Where's the stuff guy at? There he is. I want some more. All right, let's see. Maybe if I find one, I can find the other. Dude, this one's buried down here. What the heck? Bro is literally buried right here. Oh, I remember this one, actually. Let's just go and see if we can find the other one, too. Let's pay for that. We earned enough gold to get another one. Alright. So we've got that one pinned. Are they literally right next to each other? That's crazy if they are. Okay, they're not. So we have the one pinned in here in the cage, and then there's... Bro, both of these are pinned in a dang cage. Alright, alright, so this one up here. So I need to go up here. Let's go warp to this gate. And slam down. Wait, we're right here. What the croid? I didn't need to teleport. I was literally right there. Alright, whatever. All right, let's get on top of this. We need to somehow get on top of this. How do we get on top, though? Bananas are berries. Dude, honestly, that's crazy. Are they berries? That's crazy if they are. I'm not very much of a banana knowledger a whole lot, but that's crazy to me if that is the case. Okay, this one for sure. Wait, does this lead down to the banana that I'm looking at? It kind of does. Okay, so it's this island up here. So, yeah, let's go up here. Because there's a ladder that goes up to this one, so we can go that. Alright. Oh, wait, I can just climb this one. I don't know why I can't climb the other one. Alright, let's slam down. Let's do it. Well, there we go. I've got it all the way back now. All right, let's see if we can find the banana. Wait, this isn't the banana. There is something that connects this area, though. Yeah, there's something down here that connects into that. Maybe it's this thing? No. I might have to just go down there and check. Also, hiya, Super Will. How you doing tonight, homie? My brother in Christ dapped me up. All right, dude. I'll do it with the Donkey Kong Bonanza hand. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Just kidding. That would be crazy. Dude, imagine you dapping up the homie Donkey Kong and then he, like, breaks your entire hand by an accident. That would be horrifying. Alright, so my goal is to go kind of just below this area and see where this is at. I also need to pin that, so let me pin that real quick. It is pinned. Oh, gosh. I have to figure out how to get down below here, though. There's something that connects it down here, homie. You see that, like, pipe right here? There's got to be something in the middle. But it's not connected to this pipe. It's a different pipe. I guess the only thing we can do is go ham and start beating stuff down. Okay, I gotta see where the pipe is. I wish I could put my own, like, pin. Oh, I can. All right, well, hold up. Okay, this is the pin I'm looking at right here. Okay, so the pin would be a little bit more to my right. I'm tired from work, and I'm still getting over a bug, but otherwise doing good. Awesome, homie. I'm glad you're doing good, homie. I'm sorry you've been dealing with a bug as well, homie. That stuff below the fog can only be accessed through an access pipe. Really? So I'm gonna have to find a pipe that accesses it then. I guess this pipe would have a connecting to it, a connecting thing to it, but... Unless this little area on the right is a pipe. That might be a pipe right there. Hold on. I don't know. Get me out of here, though. I don't belong here. I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. It's a weird song. But, you know, that's how it be. I wish I could punch all my problems away the way Donk does. Yeah. Same here. That'd be really cool. Also to really cool Western music, you know? I pray not punch. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Understandable. Oh, crud. I'm so scared I'm gonna knock myself out. Okay, I think our first goal is to just, like, try and see if there's, like... if this goes anywhere here. Okay, supposedly it doesn't. Yeah, this doesn't go anywhere. I might have to find some access pipe thing or something like that to get to it. Because there is some area... Was there punching in the Bible? There was a little bit of that. I mean, Jacob was throwing hands with an angel of the Lord, so... You know, I don't know. I mean, there was a little bit of it. Let's see. Actually, wait, you can kind of just jump on top of it, it looks like. I could be wrong, though. No, there's a pipe that goes directly into it, though. But my problem is like, where do I find this pipe? I mean, we can try it. Let's just teleport down here. Or teleport. Teleport! Dude, I'm excited to go doing more fishing stuff. Because, like, my main issue with this is I can't go any higher than this. And the only way I can really get into this is if there is an access way. Okay, well, lo and behold, your boy found an access way. Hold on. Oh, whoops, sorry. Okay, my main thing is that, like, okay. This right here is... Okay, I need to get... I don't know how to get into that one, though. There's some way to get on top, but there's... Maybe there's, like, a construction dude I can talk to get me up there, because... There's no really any... Hold on. Whoa, hold up a second. Or is this what... Is that the one it's connected to? Okay, so I know I was in this one. This one I have to be on top of to bust down so I can get to that one. Is this one... No, this one's not the same. This one I thought was the one that led down to that one, but it didn't. So for sure, I need to be on that one. Like, this is for sure one of them I need to get to, but I don't have a way to get over to it. This one, I'm going to come over here and try real quick and see what this is, because I haven't gotten to that yet. But the one I'm next to, I have to be on top of for sure. I think, yeah, this one's slippery, though. Nice. Good job, Donkey Kong. That was beautiful. Actually, I'm curious. Hold up.
Focus.
Hold up. Is this... What the heck? I mean, well, I don't know. Maybe this might be it. I don't think this is the right part, but yeah, this isn't the right place, but... I mean, it's worth still going down to check it out, though. I don't know if I've been down here. I think I have. No, I have been down here. I remember this. Dude, when you said Stairway to Heaven, it made me think of the JoJo stand. That's Stairway to Heaven. Yeah, I remember going through this. And there's like 2 ways to go through here. Okay, this is weird then. I don't really know. I need to know how to get on top of that. Because I can't get into that one. And I can't get into this one. This one is the one that's on top of the village. And this one is... right here, pretty much on top of this. This one's kind of rough.
Should we teleport?
Maybe there's probably a passage that goes through that area. But my problem is so while I'm here, okay, there's a big hole right here. There's a big hole just chilling right here. Maybe that's where I'm supposed to go. Did I ever go down there? I don't think that's the right hole, though. Because see how small that hole is here? Where am I at? I'm over here. Yeah, I'm over here. No, that's not the hole I'm supposed to go to. Also, hi, Ice. How you doing tonight, homie? I might have to look up the way to get to these bananas, homies. I'm not a big fan of looking everything up, though. Because I don't like doing it, but... Also, Raven, who's holding me hostage. Hello, Raven, as well, homie. I hope the homie Raven is doing rad. There's a pipe somewhere that takes you here. I just gotta find it. Is it this one? Oh, that'd be so funny if it's this one. I think it's this one. It's literally this one. This has to be it. This has to be it. Yo! Alright, there we go. We got one of them. Sick. Alright. Oh, banana. Yeah. She's quite pleased with herself, base. That sounds pretty rad. Alright. Alright, so now we need to get the one last one. Alright, so how are we going to get on top of this? If we can get on top of there, we're all good. Can we climb that? I don't know. I feel like that's a GUI. No, wait, there's a pathway. I see that. There's a little pathway on there. Okay, that's how we'll do this.
Should we teleport?
I'm so glad the map showed me. Did you get anything interesting in the Steam sale? Actually, I did. I'll talk about it in just a second. I actually have to really use the bathroom real quick, but I definitely I'll share in just a second because there's quite a few things I bought from it. Yeah. Base. All right, we got all the bananas here. All right, I'll bring it back real quick, and then we'll talk about Steam sale stuff because I really got to use the bathroom like super bad. Because there's a lot of stuff I did buy quite a few things. All right, let me go back to here. Let's go back to the divide real quick, and then okay, I'll bring it back, and then we'll talk about some Steam stuff because I got quite a few stuff. All right, I'm back. Oh my gosh, the Dubby, man, I tell you, dude, it really knows how to make my kidneys work overtime and make me overhydrated up the wazoo. But yeah, I got quite a few things from the Steam sale. It was really cool. I got Dino Cop, which looked really fun and super cool. It felt like it had a similar vibe to Duck Detective, so I wanted to get Dino Cop, and Dino Cop looks fun. So that's one I'll actually stream. I'll be streaming that one at some point. So I got that from the Steam sale. Also, there's a banana right here. If you have enough mud, anything is climbable. You're right. I agree. I need to look at the Steam sale before it goes away. I agree. There's some pretty cool stuff with some deep discount stuff as well. I also got a game called Detective Gallo. That was really cool. It was like $2, so it was like it's like a point and click game. So I got that, and that was pretty cool. And I got Power Washing Simulator 2 because there's a Star Wars DLC going to be coming out soon for that, and I wanted to what do you call it? It's a quiz guy again. It's Quiz Tone. I wanted to see if I could play that whenever I could, but I'm also playing the first Power Washing Simulator because I want to play and clean all the stuff there first before I do the second one. And the second one looks really fun, so I want to play that. Out of all the in quote simulator games, Power Washing Simulator is like my favorite. So I got that. I got Robo Beat. Robo Beat is a movement shooter that's also moving to the beat of the song, which is cool. I got Yap Yap. Yap Yap's pretty cool from what it seems like. I got Inscription. I don't know if I'll stream Inscription. I was told by a homie that there's potential doxing information with Inscription, so I don't know if I want to play that on stream, but I do want to play it at some point. I got Penny's Big Breakaway, which the music in there apparently was made by T. Lopes, and T. Lopes made the Sonic Mania music, so I want to try that out as well. That was on a good sale. And I did get Dino Cop. Dino Cop will be a fun stream game. And I also bought Deltarune. So I've already played the first chapter of Deltarune, but I forgot pretty much everything about it. And I had 1 and 2 already downloaded, so I was just like, you know what? Since Deltarune's on sale for $5, I'll just buy Deltarune. Because at some point I plan to play it. I'm not going to play it on stream. just because some of the themes that are covered in it is just, I don't think is worth the headache of a conversation in the middle of me trying to enjoy a game, you know. What do you call it? It is a topic I'm willing to tackle. It's just there's some stuff in it that I'm like, yeah, it's probably better if I just don't stream, just so I don't attract that, you know. What do you call it? But I did get Deltarune, which is really cool as well. So those are the main things I got from the Steam sale. But I also want to get a game that's like a duck. That's like, I forgot what it was called. Some turbo game. And I like that. That looked really fun. Because it's like a duck version of like Sonic Adventure. So that was kind of fun looking. I didn't get it, but it's like $2 though. And I did see that Bendy in the Dark Revival is $2 right now, and I was like, that's kind of cool, I guess, because I have the other games like Bendy and the Ink Machine and stuff. Because the last sale that they did, they gave Bendy and the Ink Machine out for like $2, so I was like, I'll take it, you know, just because it's, you know, it's that thing's basically free, you know. So I was just like, cool. But the other Bendy game came into the deep discount area, so I was like, I'll take that. That's pretty cool. So they have some pretty cool deep discounts. Inscription's fun. Cool. I might have to try Inscription then. But from what I hear, it's a lot of fun. And I also, like, I know apparently the dev who made Pony Island made that, which from the little I remember of that game, I think PewDiePie played that back when I was like a kid. You know, when I was like a kid, apparently the Pony Island game was kind of popular because it would like send you Steam messages or something like that, you know, which is interesting. But apparently they're making a sequel to that now, so it's like, that's interesting. So I want to try Inscription out. If I can confirm that there won't be anything doxing, regards to file wise anyways, I will gladly stream Inscription. I think that'd be really fun. But yeah, those are kind of what I got from the Steam sale anyway. I might get some more. I've got a lot of my, like, my wish list has crazy amounts of like, what do you call it? Crazy amounts of stuff that's on sale that I'd like to probably get, but I'm not sure yet. But for the most part, the ones I'm excited, at least for stream wise, is like Dino Cop and maybe Yap Yap, like stream wise anyway. Some of them I got for my own enjoyment, like Power Washing Simulator, which there's a chance I could just stream that on stream as well. But if I'm feeling like I want to do a chill day and stuff, but I got a lot of games that are just on sale, like what do you call it? Like, Psychonauts in the Rhombus of Ruin is on sale for like $4, which is cool. In my wish list. I guess my wish list sale is only a few games that are on sale in there, but yeah, I got quite a few of them. The only ones I've downloaded so far are like Deltarune and RoboBeat. I haven't really downloaded anything else, but I got a lot in my library though. All right, we're doing a quiz. Ready to begin? Here we go. What do some of the salvager monkeys have attached to their fishing lines? Magnet. I remember that. Ding, ding, ding. You got it. They may be fishing, but they're not out for fish. The magnet is the best bait for reeling in sunken scrap. Rolling into the next question. Here comes your next question. What was running wild inside the Bedandium refinery? A mixer. Ding, ding, ding. You got it. That refinery is all the worse for wear. If Voidco has been monkeying around with your tools, you better check your warranty. Just one question. Keep your whip sharp. Here it comes. What gets restored when you sit on a chair or bench? What? I don't know. I don't think it's health. Health doesn't do anything. It's either willpower or stamina. It's probably health though. Yeah, okay. I just know he sleeps, so that restores health. I didn't know sitting on a bench. I guess that's what they mean, but And there's a chair or bench, and you'll take a break. That's cool. Congratulations, you got them all right. We have a fabulous prize. As a banana, thank you. Banana. Cool. I didn't know that guy was there. Dude, I can now throw this. That's crazy. I don't want to break that, but I like the music here. It's very, like, nice. Ooh. There's a lot of fancy stuff over here. Whoa. I'm assuming this stuff's kind of important, so we'll punch that. There's a banana, though. There's that banana that's under the ground there. Something tells me I should go down here. Hello. Ooh, another banana. Oh, I didn't even know this was down here. All right, well, that was I just did an unconventional way of doing that. Oh, crud. I grabbed Shin Megami Tensei. Sorry, I was wondering what SMT was, and I was like, oh wait, that's what you mean, yeah. Nocturne, P4 Arena Ultimax. Oh my goodness. I've not played the game, but I have the vinyl record for that one, and I love the music. The music from that freaking game is amazing. Oh my gosh, dude. The music on that is awesome. It's one of my favorite soundtracks. I've never played it, but but the music is so good. I love it. There's a song called Best Friends I really like in it too. It's so good. The fighting music in that game is great. I almost fell again. So that's really cool. And then the new Hunter Call of the Wild map. Cool. I did see the Angler one, the Call of the Wild Angler one is on sale as well. What is that down there? Oh. What is that down there? Hold on. Oh. Oh. Why did I do that?
That was close.
That was close. That was almost stupid close. That's how bad it was. Okay, I gotta think about life real quick. Hold on a second. That was these are like secrets. See, the game is like $9 right now. That's really cool. I'm planning on getting a new PC at some point, I think. I've been thinking about it. That's the goal of this, is to pull the right one. Nice. But I'm planning on getting a new PC at some point to hopefully be able to let me like stream bigger games and stuff that are bigger and open without crushing my console and stuff. Might be best to wait until the RAM prices go down. You're exactly right as well. The RAM and like the graphics cards are crazy, especially with some of them using AI and stuff, you know. Okay, I'm a little like, can I like punch? How do I stop this? Like, how do I get them to like, I guess I can go to the far edge of it and then hit. Never mind. That's so stupid. How do we do this? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get myself killed. I'm gonna lose everything I've got. Okay, I can like jump and hit, I think. Please, please. Okay. Oh my gosh.
That was close.
That was rough. I need to get out of here. I'm gonna get myself killed. I can walk around the other way. How's Leo doing? He sadly passed away last week today, actually. Not today, but Wednesday last week. He got a lot worse Tuesday last week, and what do you call it? It's been a bit harder to adjust, but it's what do you call it? He's in a better place now, and you know he's obviously rocking it up there in heaven, you know, and that's the best thing for it. I'm doing a lot better in regards to that. Like when it happened, and even like, you know, talking about it a bit yesterday, it still hurt. I think the hardest part of it is like having to adjust, you know, if that makes sense. Like just adjusting to, I don't have to feed him, and the times that I'm used to feeding him, you know, I that's like the harder part, I think, is just, you know, I have to remind myself that no, you're not feeding him because he's not here, you know. So I'd say like that's like one of the worst parts. But aside from that, like it's gotten easier, just knowing that he's all good, though, you know, that like, you know, and you know, like when he was dying though, because he groaned and stuff, one thing that I was thankful for is we didn't have to go and euthanize him or anything, but I was contemplating it. I will say that with Tuesday last week, because Tuesday last week he got really bad. Like it was like I didn't want him to, like, if he had another day like Tuesday like he did last week, I was like, he'd be suffering. But he got really bad on Tuesday, and Wednesday morning before my mom left to work, he ended up passing away. But and he was fighting, though. I tell you what, though, like, I have big respect for Leo, because this dude would not lay down to rest worth a garbage can. He was going in and out of consciousness, and he just kept trying to fight, which I was like, dude, like, you're a fighter, bro, but like, you know, like, you gotta lay down, man. And he was acting a lot like as if, like, you know, if you imagine like an old man in a wheelchair, where like he clearly can't walk, but the old man in the wheelchair is still like, I'm gonna do my best to walk, you know. And what do you call it? So it's you know, a lion in name and heart. You're right, though. You're right. Yeah. And so he what do you call it? He definitely was fighting a lot. And so I you know, it was still rough going through that, you know. But at the point of, at the end of his life, he did let out like a groan, but as he was groaning, though, he was kind of like looking up, almost like he was seeing stuff we couldn't see. And I'd like to think that God was having a little bit of a conversation with him, like, hey man, I get that you're fighting the crud out of this right now, but here, let's chill out and let's stop suffering right now. And oh crud, gosh dang it. But so like it's a bit easier to talk about, you know, now, but like, you know, I like to think that he was talking to God a bit, and God was like, all right, man, you're pretty much done. But yeah, like after Tuesday, I remember talking to my mom. I was like telling her, I was like, listen, I don't want to even, I hate the idea of this, but like with him suffering like this, like, you know, on his last, like I didn't know if he was going to be doing that the rest of, like, you know, the rest of the time, because we were thinking about, like, if he's not doing better, we would go like last Friday, and then we didn't. And then it changed quick because of how bad he was doing on Tuesday. But Tuesday, I think he knew for sure that he was dying, because he was trying to get away from us. He was, you know, he was trying to lay down at a tree, or under a tree down the hill, and I went and got him, and I was like, nah, bro, we ain't doing that, you know. So, and I get it though. That's something cats do, you know. But he's doing a lot better now in regards to, you know, being with God, and that's all I could really ever ask for. I would say is that he's doing good in that regard, you know. I might have to break some of this, yeah, and then get up here and break some. But yeah, it was pretty hard. We buried him that day though, after my mom got back from work, and he's what do you call it? And you know, he can't meow a lot. You know, he couldn't meow at all because, you know, he was that weak. But he kept getting weaker and weaker because he was either fighting that cancer or leukemia and stuff. And so, like, you know, the worst part for me is just adjusting, which I had a rough time adjusting, and I'm doing better in regards to adjusting, but even then it's like, you know, it's it was a very stark reminder that the what do you call it, that this year's just been a really bad year for me, but even then, you know, God's still good in the middle of it, you know. So but he's doing better now. I bet he's happy. He's able to move his legs and his arms as much as he wants now, you know. No! Oh my gosh! That almost got me. Almost got me right there. Oh my gosh! Please, 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 just give me the banana. That almost killed me. Okay, well, now there's just the other banana over there. But I will say, he's the best cat I ever had. I've only had like 2 cats, but you know, and the other cat was really cool too. So I'd like to believe the other cat taught him how to be how he is. So, so I bet he's up there. I bet he's up there with our other cat that had passed away, which is really cool. Now, well, I was gonna be like, I'm curious if it's this. Yep. There we go. Oh, boom, 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 boom. Most cats are pretty cool. I agree. He was a really good homie though. Okay, we got one more banana hiding somewhere. I'm guessing the other banana might be up this way. How to convince Raven to let me go so I can get my food. Understandable. That's also really hard too, to let a homie, like, you know, especially if a homie's like laying on you and stuff, and like you don't want to wake him up or something like that. I get that completely. It's like, I'm hungry, but I also don't want to cause problems. Saga of the Exploratone, verse 4. We have reached a fork in the road. One branch is snowy, the other is leafy. We are deeply curious about them both. Either one could lead to the origin of us. In moments of indecision, we stand on one foot and spin around until we are overtaken by dizziness. once we fall over, whichever path we point toward will be the one we follow. At least they both point down. Well, yeah, but what if you fall in the middle? Then you can't do that. Well, great. Now I got to go back up this way. And 14 pounds? Dang, I got you, homie. Dude, Ramby's right here. Alright, homies. I can either take the icy path, or I can take the forest path. I really want to take the icy one. Like, the forest one would be really cool. Like, this, it sounds like there's like a forest hotel or something, but the icy path seems like it's more of my thing. It is very possible to just skip one of the paths. Really? You know what I'd suggest? Oh, the ice one? That would make sense. Yeah, I gotcha. Let's see. Real question is, do you want zebra or ostrich? Ooh. It's a good question. I guess I'm going to go here, though. I'd rather go here. I do know that there is a zebra ability in one of these, but I think we'll go with this one. I am missing a banana, though. Well, let me go to the map real quick before. Hold up. This is the banana. I just noticed there's Cranky just chilling up there in the cloud up there. Get down here, Cranky. Okay. Because a certain big shot. Okay, you already said that. You already said that. Why does he say the same thing over and over again? That weak cower flew by a newfangled device. I'm pooped lecturing. He says the same thing over and over again. Maybe that's a gimmick for Cranky. He says the same thing over and over. Cranky's divide rant. Alright. After this, I need to go get some food myself, to be honest with you, homies. A freezer path. I think I got all 9 here. Yeah, I got all 9 in the path here.
Hey, I wanted to go this way too.
Okay, I'm glad you did, Pauline. I'm glad. That looks really cool, though. That's kind of cool that you could skip one of these paths. I would rather not, though. I'd rather, like, go back and be like, alright, let's go to this. I'm guessing they both go to the same one, though. Like, when you get done with one of them, they both lead to the same path, downward, you know. I like the choice, though. It's kind of fun. Get all this propaganda out of here, bro. I don't want any of this. Yeah, that's right, bro. Don't kill me. I'm sorry. Yeah, they give you free stuff for breaking them. I wonder if you get another 3 free bananas going to both of them. That's probably what happens. But we're going to go down here. And we're going to see what this new place be looking like. I'm going to get some chicken Alfredo and then probably some Cheez-Its. And then some more water in a second. It's gonna be ice cold. You're getting that ice cold. Forgetting the good things. Freezer level. Man, this thing looks ice cold, bro. Banana. Alright, I got 4 again. Honestly, let's put this one up. Yeah, I'd rather have the better sonar.
So cold. Let's get back from here.
It's like ice cream. I was gonna see where the village is, but I don't see a village over here. So much snow, put on a stunt show. This is a great spot for snowboarding. Snowboarding? Oh, okay. Point your peepers at that big slope. It's a perfect spot. Try this out. Grab a chunk and then use this to turf surf. Awesome. I guess it's how, and then... Okay, so I'm gonna have to go down there and surf in the snow. Let's read this, and then I'll stop, and then I'm gonna get some food, and then we'll surf in the snow. That's the cooling tower. Respect its freezing power. Where? Homie, I don't even see what you're talking about. You're just... Oh, okay, I see it. Never mind. Alright, let's check this. Saga of the Exploratone, verse 5. Every surface here is covered in white. The frigid wind in this layer chills us to our very core. Some sort of frozen cotton is falling from the sky. We are told it is snow. Our source is a local resident with quite fashionable stripes. Okay. Well, I'm grabbing this. Alright, I am so hungry right now, so... we're gonna stop it right here. I'm not going to end stream, but I'm going to stop right here. Actually, I'll just sit here and then put the BRB up. That way y'all can just watch Donkey Kong and Pauline, I guess, freeze off. But I'll be right back, though. All right, I'm back for 4 minutes, homies. 4 minutes might be enough to go sliding on down. What if I pick this up? Oh my gosh, this is exactly what I needed. Oh crud, oh crud. Can I drop this? There we go. I didn't mean to do it like that. Hold on, I heard that noise. There's a banana in here.
A banana!
And then there's something else over here. What are these? A sea lily? Okay. My claps be stronger. What is that? It's a zebra! So that's this is where I'll get the zebra ability, I'm guessing. Hello? What the heck? He kind of reminds me of like Madagascar guy a bit, the Kevin Hart one. Brr, welcome to the freezer lair. Folks usually come here to enjoy our cool frozen treats. But lately it's been way too cold for comfort. It's bad, bruh. Can you cross the crumbly bridge and see what's up? That'd be sweet. What the crud? Sorry, bro. We're out of Choco Bananas. Oh my gosh. I destroyed the ice cream machine. I'm so sorry. Alright, that one wasn't really a sorry moment. But the other times it was. It's an ice cream place. Whoa. Oh, this is something I can also spin on, which is cool. Get wrecked, Shawnee Jim.
Nice one!
Alexa, stop, please. Alright, I'm gonna have to bring it back, homies. That's kind of cool. Easy freezy. No way, bro. He said easy freezy. Alright. I'll be right back again. I'm gonna go get my food. Alright. I'm back, homies. We can now continue the radness of this game. There's a man running back and forth over there, I see, for some reason. I just now noticed that. Also, hi, Anise. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing Omega Rad. And yes, it's Monkey. We're playing the monkey game. Big old monkey game. I'm eating some chicken Alfredo. Before we start playing again. I also have some Cheez-Its. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Oh, crud. I didn't mean to do that. I was gonna sit and spin. I was gonna see if it, like, just stays there the entire time. That'd be really funny if it does. Doing alright. How's everyone? I'm doing mighty majestic. I'm not gonna lie. I'm, what do you call it? Just eating some food and then playing some monkey. I beat a boss. Now I'm in the ice level. Nah, it really is going forever. I think it's infinite. The turf surf is infinite. Man, look at that homie go. He is just hamming it today. I ate a little bit. Food and monkey, I agree. Food and monkey equate to a fire thing. There's also big ice cream. Whoa! This thing's breaking apart. Whoa! They've got ice cream stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. I forgot what Rolliscoid means. The heck? Well, that was easy. Dude, I'm also gonna get a Lego Star Wars Star Destroyer tomorrow. Because it was on a sale on the Prime Day deals. Don't let this man stop us. Dude, they just be breaking anything. Dude, there's like a lot of stuff down here. There's like 3 things down here. You smelly freak. There's like a whole area down here, it looks like. There's two thingies. Whoa. There's just things surrounded by a bunch of gold down here. I'm almost done with this chicken Alfredo, by the way, homies. I guess I should have done this and then... Yeah, that would have been better. There's a bunch of spots down here. Dude, there's so much gold. Dude, there's something down here. Oh, banana. And I got another skill point, which is rad. Just one, but... Alright, let me finish this chicken Alfredo real quick. It'd already be getting cold. Oh, we gotta talk to this homie. Get away.
Time for a break.
Donkey Kong. Alright. Chicken Alfredo is done. Donkey Kong. Dude, sick. I didn't even see that. I had a key. Like, there was a key to, like, these little Transformer toys that I had as a kid. And that the way that thing looked in the snow there looked a lot like it. The ice-cold terrain down here is like an all-natural ice box, bruh. We bury bananas all the time, or all over the place to freeze them. They're better that way. He just gave me one for free, bro. I mean, thank you.
What's it doing there?
I don't know what it's doing here, but we're gonna go for it anyway. That's really rad that he just gave me one. He was just like, here's a location, brother. What the heck? Where am I? This is like not normal. There's one over there. Okay, I got another one. I think it's cool Donkey Kong is a suspenders guy. Yeah, it's very interesting. It's like, dude. He rocks them pretty good, too. Which is awesome. I didn't even realize this thing's just chilling right here. Dang, I already got an access point. Hooray! Oh, crud. Oh, crud. Well, we're okay. What the heck is that? A preserved bug? They got a preserved bug out here. Alright. Yeah, let's use 200 of our gold to make a second one. Hooray! Donkey Kong. I love preserving bugs. Yeah, it's an interesting hobby, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not sure if I'm someone that would preserve a bug, though. Ooh, a banana. Got a banana thing on the map, too. Dude, I was climbing this whole dang mountain right here. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here. Oh, okay. This is where I went down here, talked to them, went down here. Okay. I was trying to get a scope of like what was going on here. Well, since we're down here, that's kind of cool. There's also a treasure chest on the right over there. And now we're back up here. Dude, I'm getting rich.
What's it doing there?
I'm gonna jump down. Whee! I done broke this man's sign.
Cool.
Dude, this chocolate. I'm climbing on chocolate. Chocolate! Well, this don't even matter no more, because I already went through, like, all this area right here. Hello.
A banana.
Oh, banana. Alright, I'm gonna get some Cheez-Its. out of this box because I'm hungry. I haven't had Cheez-Its in so long. And now your boy's got some. I'm a big fan. They're selling chocolate. Chocolate! A legendary SpongeBob meme right there. I guess I should jump down here too. I see you, freak. Okay, I just realized I can't break this guy. That was kind of wild. And there's a fossil down here. And there's more propaganda. Get your propaganda out of here. Alright, I'm gonna be right back real quick again, homies, and then I should be done after this. I just, I need to, throw my trash away, because I finished the chicken Alfredo. So you guys can jam with this very small, nice soundtrack. Alright, I'm back, and guess what? I'm glad that the bot got banned. It was pretty crazy. It was pretty rad. Also, hi, Bellavari. I hope you're doing rad today. Dude, that was pretty rad. Alright, now I'm good. Now we can continue playing. I needed to, throw the chicken Alfredo away. Alrighty. I don't think that there's another thing around me. At least, you know, I'm deep down into this area here, so. There's a lot over here, but from my understanding, okay, I already got that one. There's one right here, so I say let's go for it. Boop, boop. Bum 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 bum. Pog. Oh, that's an actual game. Yeah, this is Donkey Kong. It's pretty rad. Whoop. Yeah, this yeah, what do you call it? It's pretty fun though. I'm a big fan. Oh, I already been down here. I could go up that way. What does that way even take me to? A different area. Actually, I kind of need to go that way, but... Oh, yeah. I think it's fine. Whoop! Well, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't expect him to just start crawling up the wall with his feet like that, but... Oh, there's something in there. Hello? Oh, I thought that there was... Oh, I thought that was like a secret. It wasn't a secret. I mean, it kind of was, but... Not what I was expecting, anyway. Oh, I didn't even notice that there was something on top right there. I'm glad I waited for a second. There we go. Pog. Dude, I just broke this dragon. Actually, it's probably not a dragon. It's probably a zebra. Whatever the heck that is, it's a zebra-faced thing. And also, that looks like that there is a literal banana right on top of that. There is. Hello, random freak. I probably should not have done that. Yeah, I probably should have, Okay, thank the Lord, I can fix it. I fixed it with the power of being cool. Banana. Is there something down there? I think that there is. There's also something down here, which is where I was at. But I want to go check that thing out. Oh, there's cool stuff in here, too. Yeah, your boy can't get through that, but... Oh, I was about to be like, but your boy can go around it, and... The sad reality is I can't go around it, it looks like. Never mind, it looks like I can. Banana. And there's another thing. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else right there. Whoop. If there is, your boy don't know. Goodbye. Girl's like, look out, bro. Just straight up jumped off the edge right there. That was pretty good. Whoop. It said, looks fun. I'll come pester you about nonsense at the designated time. I got you. I mean, you're more than welcome if you've got any questions or anything. You're more than welcome to ask any. What do you call it? You know, I'm more than happy to have a conversation. For the most part, I'm just playing the game, you know. But I definitely don't mind either way, though. You know, you're more than welcome to still chat if you'd like. I already been up here. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Let me finish some Cheez-Its here. Boom, 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 boom. I was confused on like what that big thing is over there, but I was like, oh wow. Die!
Nice one.
Alright, let's get these propaganda things out of here. We don't want your banana propaganda. Proper bananas. Oh my gosh. Alright, I guess we just gotta go talk to these fellas. There is something down here, though. Is there something down here? Metal ice. That's crazy. Did that thing not let me go on it? What the heck? He weighs too much. I weigh too much. When we try to cross that bridge, it crumbles and collapses under us. How come zebras are able to cross it? No fair, no fair. Well, you can just walk up the staircase. I mean, it's not that much of an issue. I can't walk over the bridge either, but, you know, sometimes the better stuff is over this anyway, you know. That is kind of crazy. He's just flying through it, though, you know. Banana Ganda. Yeah, what is this Banana Ganda going on over here? Banana Ganda sounds way cooler than Proper Banana. I like it, you know. He said, I'm just a contrarian. Can't work when you're playing such a chill game. Well, I appreciate it, homie. I will say though, you know, usually if you have any questions or anything, I don't mind either way, you know. What do you call it? You know, sometimes the life of a contrarian doesn't always have to always be contrary. It can, you know, it can just be a nice, you know, conversation or just hang out, you know. Let's see what this guy. Well, let's get our thingy here. Yikes, brah. This cold snap stinks. I'm worried about the cooling tower. You probably look like you fix problems, brah. Can you check it out for us? You'll find a way to the cooling tower over in that direction. There's a path for zebras right here, but a path for not zebras below. What is this? What is this? Is this like a... what the crud is this? Are you telling me zebras are just way better than us, huh? I happen to believe I think Donkey Kong is way cooler, you know? That's just me. I think Donkey Kong is cooler than zebras. Zebras are way better than us. I guess so, you know? For zebras, if you were a zebra, you could just dash across the crumbly bridge. Need anything else for not zebras? The bridge is way too fragile and, you know, crumbly for non-zebra legs. Okay. It's a longer route, but you could try going through the tunnels lower down. Okay. Well, that stinks. Now I gotta do some other stuff. Also, hiya, Owen. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing well. Dude, today, surprisingly, YouTube is working with me in regards to the multi-streaming part. So it's not being laggy today, which is super cool. Zebras are just angry horses. You're exactly right. And they got stripes. Angry horses trying to stand out is what they are. Well, I guess I just gotta jump down or something. Can I get on the water right here? I should be... Oh, I don't know, because it's ice. It's probably... I probably can't get into ice water. Alright, we're gonna try a theory real quick. We're gonna try a little bit of a game theory. I have a feeling it's gonna freeze me the moment I walk over here. Okay, it doesn't freeze me, but it damages me, so... That's all I needed to know. I'm surprised I'm even climbing on this. I feel like I'd slip down and fall. So does it really just make you fall? Oh, it makes you fall so fast. Can I just roll? Oh, I could probably roll. I don't think I could make it, though, but I could probably roll. Or maybe I could surf and turf. I might be able to surf and turf this. Let's just try this game theory real quick. Okay, fine. I won't. I done murdered him. My bad, my bad. Being a zebra rules, bro. Okay. All right, Mr. Prideful. Want to make a barrel? Yes. Just give me a barrel, please. Thank you. It's like, I'm glad you like being a zebra. Ain't nothing wrong with liking the fact that you were born a certain way. Everything wrong with bragging about it. And letting it get too much into your head. We're all a part of the animal kingdom, Mr. Zebra. You may have the ability to walk easily on the... I wonder why this isn't working. Walk easily on ice. But, in my case, I have the strength to break a lot of rocks down. I can make a mountain blow up. And either way, I don't think I'm cooler. Well, I can't get on top of this. Honestly, though, hold on. I think I got a little bit of a game theory here. Okay, well, my game theory didn't work very well. Bet you didn't think I could just climb up, huh? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. See, I don't have to take the zebra route. I don't need to take the zebra route. I don't need a zebra's power. I found my own way. There we go. I got another point. Let's see. Oh, and you said, well, Derpy, for some reason I keep on seeing VTubers on my TikTok feed. I don't even search them up. It's just they say they do enjoy showing. Well, oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of that either. You know. Now, granted, I don't have TikTok a lot, so I don't really see. I mean, I have TikTok, but I don't use it a lot. You know, so. What do you call it? So I don't see stuff, I guess, of that in that case. But yeah, I can see VTubers being pretty prominent on TikTok and stuff, but. I know that they have an option that lets you like put not interested if you're not interested in, you know, the kind of content they're producing and kind of deal. But I also understand though. I don't necessarily like it when it's almost it's pretty clear that they're trying to have certain parts of their VTuber model to attract attention, if that makes sense. Which isn't to be like I'm some expert on VTubers and stuff, but and I understand there's an in quote freedom of expression, but you know, I think that expression should also be family friendly. That's just me. At least if you're publicly doing something, it should be family friendly. But I understand the frustration in it. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. I'm not a big fan of that part in the culture as well. I've seen people weirdly defend it too, like basically kind of be like, "Oh well, I think it's perfectly fine and it's natural and stuff like that," and it's just like, just because something's natural doesn't necessarily mean like. I mean, there are some cases where something being natural is fine, but like, you know, there was recently. This is kind of funny. Recently, there was a VTuber who was doing that and then complained when people were making inappropriate stuff of stuff, if that makes sense. And it's like, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, like my brother in Christ, you made the sandwich moment, where it's like, you know, like you can't just outright complain when you've, you know, not only does your model, but the way that you act is very enticing to people for making that kind of content about things, if that makes sense. And so, yeah, what do you call it? So I understand, definitely. It's way too much. I agree. But hey, the reason people do it is, guess what? It sells, right? And so, what happens is you've got like people who, you know, they want to take the quick route to fame. So their quick route to fame is, hey, let me start using, let me start looking the way that I do, so that I can get a few more views, you know. Oftentimes I've seen it like this too. It's where people justify the kind of living like that too. They'll try to be like, what do you call it? They'll try to be like, oh well, it's the world's fault. The world made it that way, and it's like, well, why would you continue the cog in that system? You know, it's not your fault, and it's not like my fault if the world is like that. Just be different from it, you know. Sure, it's easy to, you know, to sell yourself metaphorically and make some big bank off of it, but what do you gain, you know? You don't really gain anything other than, yeah, maybe temporary money and stuff, but yeah, you know. But I understand the frustration, homie. I'm sorry being faced with a lot of that is not fun at all, so I get it. Oh yeah, why did I not beat this thing up? I didn't even go and beat this thing up. Okay, so we got another thing here. I'm gonna eat some more Cheez-Its. It'd be better if it was just a little more modest instead of exaggerated like that. Yeah, I agree, but you know, oftentimes, not every VTuber, but oftentimes the VTubers that are like that typically indulge in the aspect of, you know, getting the wrong kind of community after them, and essentially, you know, there's a lot of people who do that on like Twitch, live streaming, whatever it may be. They have that stuff to entice people, and so that they get more money, kind of the deal, you know. And then it's like a boy who cried wolf moment, where it's like, why are people doing this? And it's like, well, you cultivated that community, you know what I mean? It's like sticking your hand in fire and then complaining that it burns. It's like, well, stop sticking your hand in the fire, you know? Like, it's I'm not trying to be mean when I say that, but that's oftentimes that's like what a lot of the VTuber community kind of is. Not the VTuber community, I should say, but like the community that's in like that kind of community, where it's like they're doing that. And that's kind of weird. You can cut the lava through stuff. I'm pretty sure the lava will murder me though. But yeah. Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Hello there, random man. That's really fun. Please don't hit me. You won't hit me, right? Okay. Oh, he might hit me, though. Let me just go up here. You said, honestly, I just find it a bit... Excuse me. Honestly... Excuse me, I'm getting, like, some flakes in my throat. Honestly, I just find it a bit much. Like, it's too much for the majority of people. I guess what I'm more... Usually just scroll after looking at their account and then immediately scroll past it. Yeah. No, I understand. It's even if it's not a lot of people who really want to be a part of that community and stuff, like, you know, it's they still get massive bank off of the people that they take that they take advantage of. So, oh snap. So it's a big reason why they still do that stuff though too. But no, I agree. For people who, you know, enjoy modest content and stuff like that, you know, and not people trying their hardest to, you know, get attention slash, you know, take advantage of other people, you know. Not even frustrated about it, just simply really that is completely I'm just simply I guess you say you're asking is like is that necessary? And it's like, no, it's not necessary. Yeah. Best solution: everyone is Muppets. Only Muppet VTubers. I agree. That sounds fun too. I ain't gonna lie. Muppet VTubers sound pretty rad. There's also Muppet content creators that are pretty cool. Like there's a homie named Dinks the Puppet. I'm a big fan of him. He makes content using his puppet and just talks about, like, you know, stuff with Christianity. It's really cool. I like the way he talks about stuff too, you know. He doesn't really insult people or anything, which is cool. I enjoy content that when people aren't really being insulting to other people. And what do you call it? Muppet homies are pretty cool. I can get up here. Yo. Is there anything near me that's like... Okay, there's actually quite a few that's near me right now. That's kind of cool. Oh, I'm in the village area already. Where did I go? I somehow went across this. Oh, I was down here. Never mind. Okay. That makes way more sense now.
Let's go get it.
We'll go get it soon. Don't worry. There's actually a Christian dude on TikTok that's actually pretty big, and he literally has a puppet that he uses to basically explain stuff. I'm wondering if it might be Dinks the Puppet that I'm talking about. That's pretty cool if you're talking about him. Yeah, I like Dinks the Puppet. I follow his Instagram. You know, he posts on TikTok, so that's cool. And he's very informative too, and I like his, like, you know, he's Pentecostal, and most Pentecostal homies are kind of a bit iffy. But he's a really cool one because he acknowledges the fact that modern Pentecostal churches, they basically he acknowledges that the fact that they're too focused on chasing the feeling of God and not like actually genuinely chasing God. And I think it's really cool that he's willing to say that while being one himself. It's really cool. So there's a self-awareness to him and stuff. It's like, yeah, we shouldn't focus on like tongues and stuff like that the way that they do. And it's really cool. He also shares some similar views to me, which is really cool. I like it. There's a couple things I'm not a big fan of. But no, it's like slight differences. Whoa. Can't believe bro did that. I would like to buy a new house. Donkey Kong. Bum bum. All right, let's see the new clothing. Oh, I like your shop. It looks cool. Let's see what we got. Oh, I like her little outfit. That's cool. Ooh, I like the... I'm gonna be honest. I really like the light blue skin. Yeah, we're gonna do the light blue, and then we're gonna get her the mint freeze jacket. All right, wait, what's this? Restores your banana energy as you destroy the terrain. That sounds cool. I like the way that looks too. Okay, you can reduce damage from ice water as well. So that's cool. We gotta get some more at some point. All right, let's change my fur and let's change her outfit. I'm a big fan. Oh, I love this outfit. Oh, that's so cool. I like her hat. She gets to get a cool hat with it.
How's it look?
It looks awesome, homie. You might just be staying in that outfit. I ain't gonna lie. It's a really cool outfit. Hey, yo, Muppets for Jesus, we stand it. Amen. Yep, it's pretty cool. Nah, he's a pretty rad homie. I'm a big fan. Let's see. It's a different than I've been meaning to. I'm guessing that meant to say Derpy maybe. That I've been meaning to talk about, like mainly different denominations. Like they should have never split into Protestant, Catholic, or Orthodox in the first place, but we're all kind of stuck with it, so we got to make it work with all fellow Christians. Yeah, I get it. I hate the whole Catholic versus Protestant, Eastern Orthodoxy, stuff like that, you know what I mean? I think there shouldn't have been any specific systems built in the first place, and it should have just been built back on with Christ, but, you know, a lot of people wanted to add their own stuff to it, and then it turned into a big fiasco. So, but yeah, I understand. I hate the division stuff. It's annoying. So you know, like for someone like Dinks the Puppet, I appreciate that he's not letting his denomination think for him. Because a lot of people, what they'll do is they let their denomination think for them. And this includes like non-denomination homies. And, you know, while I'm a part of a non-denominational, you know, belief system, I don't let that think for me. Where I'm like, I'm better than you because I don't have a system I'm locked by, you know. But it does stink because there's a lot of people that fall into that, you know. So, you know, it's better if people would think in one mind that isn't their system thinking for them, because, you know, I think there's a lot of pridefulness thinking you've got it right, you know. Regardless of like your belief system, you know. But yeah, I was but yeah, but I like I'm guessing saying, but like it was eventually going to happen because if someone thing is corrupt and you address it, and you're kicked out for it, and you got to do what you got to do. Yep. There's either corruption that happens and you get kicked out for it, or people, you know, at the start, you know, when there's something good, humanity likes to grip its hands on something and just ruin it because they want to make it their own thing. And instead of just letting that innocent thing be innocent, you know. And it's a sad thing that humanity does that, though, you know. But yeah, that's why that's kind of why I don't necessarily trust any like system that says, you know what, this is how it is, you know. It's like, well, if your system's thinking for you, then you're not reading the word and letting, you know, the words, you know, say anything. Which I'm not. That doesn't mean that if you're if you're on a system like a denomination that it's a bad thing. It's just letting the denomination think for you is a bad thing. But yeah, with stuff like corrupt stuff too, it's like because at some point, you can't trust people to still be good leaders. Even back in the New Testament, heck, Old Testament too, but primarily New Testament's the example here because with Christ being in it. But like there were already people at that time trying to cause problems and sneak on in and try to change it from the inside out, kind of a deal. So, so it's sad that already happened, So here's something funny. Martin Luther himself never wanted to split off from the Catholic Church, but they kind of forced his hand by excommunicating him, in other words, or kicking him out. I got you. And yeah, like, around the time too, I'm not the biggest guy on church history, I'm just gonna let you know, but I heard that's what what something thesis, he hammered a thesis to the door or something like that. And that's what started like that. A schism is what they call it. Every time someone mentions schism, I'm always thinking like, are we talking about like schizophrenia? But yeah, a schism is a break from the other thing there. But yeah, it does kind of stink though. I mean, you kind of see stuff like that nowadays too, in whatever church you may go to, whether it's Protestant, Catholic, or whatever it is. You see a lot of stuff like that where it's like you call something out in their belief system and they just excommunicate you. They're just like, I don't want anything to do with you anymore. The truth is though, is we need these kind of honest conversations. And everyone's so scared to be honest these days that they tuck their tail and run when the honesty strikes, And it stinks. Because the best way you improve your character and who you are as a person is correction in loving ways, right? And, oh, this is kind of cool. Ow. Does that thing re-heal itself? Ain't no way it does. It does re-heal itself. Oh my gosh. Bro, ain't no way I'm gonna be able to get to you. Goodbye. Oh, okay, it's just turning, so it's gonna be, it's pretty much done already, okay. I'll just keep doing this right here. But yeah, it does stink. That's kind of my thought process on a lot of denomination stuff, is I just don't like denominations in general. Like, I don't like anybody giving themselves a name and then having their own viewpoint of Christ. Like, it's like, I just don't like it. Now, that doesn't mean that people who are under a certain denomination are bad. It just means that, like, I don't like that the origination of these things is because someone decided they were upset with, I guess, how Christ was doing things, and then they started making man-made systems, and things started getting corrupt, and it stinks, Or getting excommunicated, like you'd said, too, is like people would excommunicate somebody when they had that correction, I do like to believe at the start it was probably really good, but as the further you get from Jesus, like timeline-wise, the more likely it is to forget who Jesus was for a lot of these people, And there was a lot of corruption, so... I mean, and I don't mean this as mean, but, I'm not going to trust a system that, at the end of the day, willingly went and killed many people, And I know that, like, people make their own magical justification for it, and they're like, well, if this thing didn't happen, and this thing, it's like, hey, I don't care how good and benefited you are from killing the people that you did, so what if it may have helped the long run of, like, Christians? It's like, it's still... still kind of messed up that that even happened, you know. So it is wild stuff, you know. That a lot of people who fall into that have that issue where they also lack that kind of not creativity, what I was gonna say, that kind of correction mentally, where it's like the moment they're corrected, they also feel like they're attacked or something. And there's nothing wrong with having your doctrine corrected. Like even Paul, who is in my opinion a masterclass on like doctrine and how you should, you know, be a Christian. Even he needed correction from some people to help, you know, word things better and stuff like that, you know. So it's wild just to see that, like, just a lot of the times there's a lot of people who just lack the accountability that they should be having, you know, or understanding they should be having, I think is a better way of wording that. I'm just trying to clear myself out with this stuff here. Well, I messed that up. Let me see. I was gonna see what you said real quick. Sorry about that. I'm a little bit over here. Let me see if I can go back right here. Am I safe right here? I might be safe right here. Oh, please. No, I'm not safe. I'm not safe. Let's go back over here. I think I'll be safe over here. Okay. See, by the yeah, but the way I ask every major Protestant denomination is mainly for Christians that the same thing except personality, like nerds, some people, and other stuff like that. I think autocorrect got you on this one a lot because it's a little bit harder to make out a sentence on this one. I'm guessing what you're saying is that, like, even major Protestant denominations also have that same kind of characteristic that's going on, where they excommunicate people now as well. Yeah, if that's what you mean. And yeah, it's a good example of like the human condition, where it's like, you know, they, instead of facing, you know, accountability, they're just like, hey, this person said something that's not cool because it's against what I think is cool, or something like that. It's something that hurts someone's feelings, but the reality is just because it hurts your feelings doesn't make it not true, you know. There are some times though where you have to be careful though, where like these people would have to be careful in correction. Like, you know, there are some things that will hurt your feelings, you know, but you know. So I meant different Christian denominations, basically just different types of people. Oh, you're saying that the denominations are like different types of people in a way and stuff like that. And in a way, I think that's an interesting way of looking at it too, you know. That's an interesting way of looking at it. Sometimes there is what do you call it? Yeah, you could look at it that way as well. I think that's a valid way of looking at it. You know, because there are some belief systems that I think honestly are pretty much all right, even though they act very different too. So, because it usually sometimes also depends on the what do you call it, on the doctrine of said belief systems as well. Oh, I messed that one up pretty bad. Whoop. I think I'm missing something. Boop, 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 boop. I don't exactly know where I'm supposed to go. There's definitely a hidden one somewhere, but I don't know where it's at. Bro. The frog noises. Okay, there's definitely something down here. Whoop. Okay, I'll just grab this real quick. And now I need to grab another one. Banana. I think... Whoop. Well, that guy's dead. Oh, this is definitely where I'm supposed to go. This way for sure. Oh, I'm a little scared. There you go. We can just get out the way this way. This will help. There we go. Got ourselves the last banana. Banana. Alrighty. Let's get out of here. You can't... Oh, I was going to be like, you can't touch me, but then they proceeded to, you know, to touch me. So, fun fact, my middle name, well, not quite my middle name, is basically just my middle name. Is actually the same name as somebody from the Old Testament, David. That's all I'm going to say. I'm just kidding. You don't have to say that or anything. Well, that's really cool. My name, my personal name, is based off of Old Testament name as well, but not my middle name, though. But my middle name, I will not dox. Just because barely anybody knows my middle name, but... I think only like 10 people know my middle name. I think earlier like Joshua, Aaron. I'm kidding, I don't know if it's Aaron. Or Caleb. If you said Joshua, it's Caleb then. That's a good part, by the way, is the... Oh, I didn't even hit this. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's literally Joshua. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's like, yeah, you know what? That's probably why you mentioned it. Oh, dude, another one. Let's do it. Let's get him some gold. Hooray. Let's see. Also, hiya, Super Will. How you doing tonight, homie? Banana energy. Oh, yeah, let's do punch power. That way I can break things quicker. I probably should have been building my punch power for a while, but, you know. What's the joy in that? I'm about to mess things up. Oh, banana. I keep saying the same thing over and over again. Dude, look how cold he is. He's feeling that ice cold. Feeling the good things. Dude, Ice Cold's such a good song. Banana. Oh, wait. Super Will, I don't know why I was like, dude, how you doing tonight? I know you were here just a little bit ago. I'm so sorry. I just realized, I was like, wait a minute, why did I say that? It's like I don't know, my brain was like, bro. You're like, it's so goofy. I'm like, hey man, how you doing tonight? I'm like, you already said all right, but all right. I want to go what's over in here. Whoa! I don't even know what this is connected to, but cool. Oh. Sick. I didn't know that's what this was connected to. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, and apparently my name is apparently associated with dudes who are absolutely boss. Yeah, I like how that combined all four of those words into one thing, and it worked perfectly fine. That's hilarious. So many dudes in the war with the exact same name as me. Apparently, they were heroes. That's pretty cool. That's really fun then. What's cooler than being cool? Ice cold. Exactly. You feeling that ice cold? Sorry, homies. I know y'all hear me eating my Cheez-Its and stuff, but I was hungry. I forgot I could spin. DK. Donkey Kong. On purpose, I couldn't say the entire sentence and send it. Oh, okay, I got you. Well, that's really cool then. That helped me get it in, so that's pretty rad. All right, what's up, man? Baddies took over the cooling tower. Help us out, brah. Go fight them for us. Oh, wait, you can't cross the bridge. Oh, got it. If you could run like a zebra, you'd cross right over. Easy freezy. So all you have to do is turn into a zebra, brah. Sound good? Okay. How am I going to turn into a zebra? Thanks, bro. You're a solid dude for helping us out. Our elder can help you. Go through the cool striped cavern to reach our village and find him, brah. Okay. Where? Doggy Kong. Dude, there's a thing down there. No, I don't need to go down there just yet. Dude, I just like made the whole place go crazy. And this is kind of a big area. Literally just young warrior or noble born associated with soldier kings. That sounds pretty rad. Get wrecked, Sonny Jim. Wait, I can't do anything. Maybe I have to go over here. Oh, yep, definitely what I had to do here. Okay, so the idea is I have to break them. We're going to retry that. I have to break the floor under them. There you go. That was so easy. That would have been a lot better if I knew that. I was thinking about just beating them all up. That was so cool. I somehow got over here. That's crazy. Yeah, that kind of scared me. I was like, what the heck? But I've got a freebie. Free extra money.
Let's go.
Bombing for gold. All right. I don't know how to do this one, but... okay, never mind. I know how to do it. All right, that had to have been a lot. Okay, it was only 1,000, but that's still a good amount.
What an adventure!
That was such a cool adventure. You're right. I don't know why in my brain I was saying I was about to be like, you're right, Pomni. It was such a great adventure. Excuse me. Whoa. You chose the ice layer first. Also, hi Inky, how you doing tonight? And yeah, I did. I was gonna see how cool it was. Funny joke. And it really do be on that cool side. I like the bright blue Donkey Kong. I was tempted to choose the forest first, though, because they mentioned that there's a forest hotel or something, and I was like, oh, a hotel sounds fun. Oh, I like the way this guy looks. He looks like a little turtle. I gotta break it open, though. I'm sorry. No banana ganda in here, bro.
Hey, a banana!
Banana ganda, yeah. That's what we're calling propaganda for bad stuff, is banana ganda. Originally, I was gonna say propa banana, but banana ganda sounds way cooler because the homie Knees mentioned it earlier, and I was like, you know what, that has a better ring to it. So anytime there's a what do you call it? Anytime there's that guy's dumb propaganda, it's banana ganda. All right, let's see if there's anything near us. There's one under the water down there. Which is kind of crazy. Maybe Void Kong is right, though. I mean, he might be, I guess. You know, he's trying to, you know, he feels like Frieza, though. So, I don't, you know, in this weird world of him being right, it's a little weird. I don't know if I want him to be right. This is a newer spot. Hello. Thank you. I do like the ice cream look of the level, though. I think it's cool. Something I mentioned earlier, though, is at the Divide, it looks like the underground area in Mario Odyssey where you fight the ice boss thing. in one of the earlier parts of the game, because I've only played the earlier part of the game of Odyssey, which was really cool. Hello, little homie. Where did we go? Oh, let's see. Okay. There's 4 secret homies again. There's one right here.
Found you.
Saw his face right there, which is cool. Fun fact, Joshua translate to God delivers and saves, or just Yahweh saves, or literally just God saves. That's pretty cool. I like that. I like seeing the biblical meaning of some names. It's really fun. Oh, they got a dude just chilling in here.
Ooh, a map.
Look, another guy right there.
There you are.
Bro, they got TV in here. Bro, that's so cool. I didn't know they had TV. Which kind of sounds like foreshadowing to me. That sounds pretty rad. I like it. And yeah, God's pretty good at doing some foreshadowing stuff too. I ain't gonna lie. He's pretty funny at some stuff like that. So. Whoa, YouTube chat, our nemesis. I know YouTube chat is finally working again. By finally working, I mean it's not. YouTube chat was always working. It's just I'm finally able to function. Well, I mean today is working fine. That's what I mean. All right, let's see if we can find some other homies. There he is. He's right there. All right, we're looking for another homie. Dude, there's some more banana Ganda over there. Is it up here? Yep. There we go. Boing, boing. Here we go. I can't stop thinking he says Kinger, bro. I need a banana emote. I agree. They need to make one. You'd think there'd be one in the, like, the general for, like, Twitch emotes, but they're not, you know? Thing I have for ban is... I see. That's a very interesting kind of ban, you know? Depending on the chat you put it in, it could result in a ban for some people, you know. They're a little they might get a little uppity about that, you know. Okay, I was so scared. I was like, don't tell me I broke it. Introducing our latest frozen treat, Cave-In Ice Cream. A big bold pile of Choco Rock sits buried under soft chocolate ice cream. Oh, that's actually very good. To survive this cave-in, you'll have to dig your way out with your mouth. Eat your way to sweet, sweet freedom. It's a tasty treasure hunt treat, bruh. Oh, I see that. Honestly, like having ice cream on top of like melted chocolate, it's so good. Like if y'all haven't done that, it is like peak. So in other words, God delivers is salvation. Yeah, definitely. Get it? There's zebras, so they say bra. I didn't even get the bra part for zebra. That's crazy. I just thought it was just something they gave as a characteristic, but now I'm like, oh, no way. I see it now. I see what you're saying. I kind of want to go down here, but I also feel like I don't have access to the very thing that could prevent this thing. Never mind. I got access to it right here. I just snuck by him. Whoa, whoa. It's a gold farm. You know what? I need to stop being so conservative with this. Banana Ganda. Banana. Get rid of the Banana Ganda. Did you 100% the other layers? I most definitely did. Get out the way. Okay, I think all the Banana Gandas are gone. It looked like you ate your fill. Yeah, other people would forget, but can't forget. High-functioning autism usually makes you have an excellent memory and you think detached of emotion. I got you. And yeah, I kind of think of it as like, you know, it's like you've... in the case of high-functioning autism anyway, I think it's kind of like the case of like... You've got a really good quality, but then there's also something lacking in it, you know, in the back, you know. So that's understandable. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, both a gift and a curse. Yeah, definitely. All I can say is if you have high-functioning autism, don't be obsessively online. I got you. Is that because of, it could be a pretty wild thing? Oh, is that how it is? Is that how it is, Inky? I got you. I got you. Well, yeah, I'd say as long as as long as they aren't streaming, I think in that case, then it's fine. What do you call it? Then I got you. I got you. That's how lockout. I got you. Funnily enough, I recently learned what that was within the last year or so, and I was like, oh, so you're talking about like homies like Darkside Phil? Understandable. Let's see. So I personally don't think there's anything lacking. Just forged differently. Yeah, I got you. You know, I think it's a case of like, you know, like there are qualities that you have that are like really well, and then, you know, I guess it's kind of just it's like a normal example with like how God makes us, where it's like, you know, there's some areas that we might stumble in comparison to others, kind of the deal. But you know, like you mentioned, high functioning autism is probably a what do you call it? Is a thing that really helps you pay attention to detail a lot, which also can kind of mess things up mentally and stuff too, which I got you on that. You know, not like in a bad way, like, oh, it's bad, you can't function mentally. It's more of like, sometimes when you don't want to pay attention to detail, you'll probably be paying attention to detail, you know. It's kind of like an on point, you know. Forged extra hot, made more tempered, understandable. What do you call it? Let's see. Alright, I guess we'll just go down to this area now. How many fossils? I've got 4. I need to get some new pants. Oh, I like the skating. I'm gonna be a zebra soon, Inky. I'm hoping it's pretty cool. Can I break this? I guess I can. Da da do do. Give me that banana.
We gotta get through here quick.
Nerd plus board. Oh, crud! I wasn't looking. Okay. Come up with scenarios for horror, sorry, and how to... Because being bored. I got you.
Look out! There it is.
Whoa, homie got a vinyl record up there. Give me that. There is something up there. Dang, I can't even get up there. I like how shiny his fur looks in the frost area down here. It's very like majestic looking almost, you know. Icicles are nice, but also very scary. Oh, you mean the ones that fall? I didn't even think of that. You're right, bro. There you go. I got a solution. All right, that solution didn't work at all, so that was pretty crazy. Your solution failed. It really did. Maybe I can try it again. Okay, there you go. I just had to, you know, I had to do it a different way. I love the way he looks right there. It looks so cool. I like that he has to... That's a cool attention to detail where he's like, it's cold. I don't want to stand on the ice, you know. Ba-da-doo-doo. Oh yeah, I agree. Pride can really be a pride can really put a like what you said about making like your edge dull and stuff like that. Pride can really mess some stuff up for sure if you're not careful. Yeah. Oh, you're right. I forgot about that, Inky. You're right. Tomorrow's America Month, so that's interesting. I forgot it was that, to be honest with you, Inky. I always forget until someone says something, and I'm like, oh, like that makes sense. But hey, you know, 4th of July, you know, I ain't gonna lie, it's on Saturday, and it's pretty fun. Never thought as a problem. That's good. I think it's a good thing to never see, like, what a lot of people view it as a problem. Like, you know, I think it's good to view things that are seen as problems. Just be, you know, pretty much you know. At least in stuff like, you know, like autism and stuff, you know. Or high-functioning autism. Like, I struggle with ADD a lot. And, like, for me, it's like, you know, I get distracted a lot very easily and get lost in my thoughts, but what do you call it? Something like that, or like lesser. But the reality is that's not the case, you know. That's cool. So it's good that it's not seen as a problem. Do I need to grab this? Oh, it's saying that I need to throw it. Okay. I like this ice level part here. This is so cool. I love the ice sounds. Oh, there's a little container right. That's not a container. There's a, what do you call it? Dang, they want me to, I'm stuck in an ice cold ice cone. Oh yeah, I forgot that America's turning 250 years on this Saturday. It's crazy. It's wild, you know? I I forgot what they Ryan Trahan called it. Semi-quincentennial, I think is what he called it. Is what it is. So it's really cool. Canada Day is tomorrow. It's our 169th birthday. Oh, that's really cool. What, do y'all do like fireworks or anything? Or do y'all do any kind of like celebration thing, like eating out or anything? Like, that's really cool and exciting, I think. That, what do you call that? Y'all get to do that, you know? I have a feeling this is, see, oh, this was a quicker way to go. I just broke my way over there, but, you know. I didn't know I could just clap up there. Oh, I'm feeling that ice cold. Forgetting the good things. Oh, crud! Please! I did not mean to go in here like that. There's another one over there. It's like right next to the area I jumped out at. Can I even climb this stuff? Oh, crud. Homies, I'm done for. Let's see. You said, yeah, for everyone that's eventually sees this, all of Derpy's viewers, it's only a problem if you view it as a problem, such as, unless it's, like, sinful, just like Christ looked at what he did for you. Yeah, definitely, yeah. I didn't get distracted or, less of distraction, even more, like, sidetracked, but I'm paying attention to something. Make sure I'm paying attention to it. I understand that, definitely. As an ADD homie anyway, where I struggle with ADD. Sometimes sometimes I will zone out, like, when people are talking to me. And I feel bad, obviously, after I'm, like, realize I'm like, oh, crud, you know. All right. I need to go back to where I was. Tomorrow's supposed to be 101 at the high. Dude, that's crazy. The heat's going wild. How are y'all surviving with the heat, everybody in chat, if y'all don't mind me asking? Because I heard, like, today was really hot. Today was a record hot for Tennessee, apparently. Well, not a record hot, but for 2026, it was record hot. 2012 apparently was the worst, but right now it's record hot for 2026, so. I wouldn't say I struggle with high-functioning autism because it's simply just never a problem for some. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I gotcha. Personality, instead of just wasting a whole bunch of time talking, I talk when necessary. I gotcha, yeah. Oh, dude, 50 disgusting Fahrenheit of all things. I'm surprised it. Oh, wait a minute, never mind. I was like, I'm surprised it didn't take it out in chat, and I was like, oh, it's because the F's next to it. Never mind. Dang, that's crazy. Y'all had 50, like, a little bit higher than 50 degrees. That's crazy. Oh my gosh. I need to not do that. Okay, first off, yes. Let's do this so I can fast travel here. I think I have enough to get the pants. That's not what I wanted, but alright. Semi-quincentennial. So what do y'all do for your Canada Day, Inky? If you don't mind me asking. Are you okay? Same guys you do. Fireworks and party. Understandable. That's really cool. There's like one right next to me. It's literally right there. Donkey Kong is here. Donkey Kong. DJ. There's a lot of stuff like right through the wall right here, but I don't want to go there. I'm gonna go back to where I was. Right here. Oh, this is a different one. Oh! I'm so scared. Oh, literally, that's how close I was. I didn't know I was, like, right there. So I would have already been able to get here. All right, let's go get some clothes real quick. Ice water. It stinks that the orange pants, like... I don't really want the... You know what? Let's just wear the hot pink breeches. I don't care, bro. Be fabulous. I definitely will have to be. I ain't gonna lie. Let's also get the tie. Even though I would prefer the treasure chests one a lot more than that. But I wanted to see what that looks like. Nowadays, people use a high-functioning autism as victim mentality. Oh, yeah, definitely. Yeah, I see that a lot with, like, anything remotely wrong with people. They instantly try to have, like, a victim mentality about it. It's crazy. Oh, this matches my, like, outfit. I'd rather have treasure, though. Alright, let's get the fabulous pants on. Oh my gosh, dude. What am I, dude? What am I? What am I wearing, bro? I look like I belong in Candyland. It's so wild. Let's see. Never mask me. I'm always because anything would be alive, and I hate lies. Yeah, I agree. I think it stinks to kind of treat it as like a victim mentality for sure. Yeah. And honestly, like people try to make that an entitlement as well. Like I know, like for example, like me having ADD is like a freaking gemstone now because everybody and their mother's like, you know what? I think I need to go get tested if I have ADD or ADHD, and I'm like, what the crud? I'm like, why is everyone trying to get tested for this now out of nowhere? You know what I mean? And it's really weird. It's like, does everybody just want to be ADD or ADHD out of nowhere? It's almost like people just really want it to be like an identity thing where it's like, I finally have myself an identity, you know? So I understand that, like, you know, in the aspect of like, you know, if you're like, you know, people use it as like a victim mentality or something like that. Because it's like, that's what a lot of people do, you know. Oftentimes, too, people try to use stuff like that as an excuse, you know. So I get that, you know. I used to have some friends that I hung around, and they were always like, I need to get tested to have, because I might have ADHD or ADD or something like that. And I'm just like, I don't know. I feel like, you know, I don't know. I don't really need to. What do you call it? I don't think you have to be, I don't know. It's odd that people want to really desperately be that, you know? Also, no problem, Minky. I hope you have a rad, BRB. Knees, you said I've, for the past few years, found it ironic. I guess it's ironic. Ironic that we memorize freedom with the sounds of war, which ironically triggers those who have fought for our freedom. I don't know, maybe just me though. No, I got you. I get that. I get that. I can understand being frustrated with that too. It's like, you know, especially like, you know, depending on, you know, who you're around, like fireworks can also like set off a PTSD thing for, people who've been in war as well. So it's like, I get that. Like, it's like, you know, it is like that. Love you too. My mom's going to bed, but, what do you call it? But yeah, I get that. I get that. I see the sense and irony in it too. Let me catch up with what you're saying, Owen. Also, thank you for saying goodnight to my mom, Knees. I appreciate it. She looked super tired though. I bet she's gonna like knock out the moment she goes to bed. Like herd mentality, like a hamster and a hamster wheel. Everybody is except select or not. Good way to tell if somebody probably doesn't have high functioning autism or anything of that sort, because they consistently talk about it like they're not gonna. Yeah, I know. Like I guess that's a big thing, you know. That's another example too. And they only talk about it a little bit, and they phrase it in a way that isn't a problem. That it isn't a problem. Yeah, honestly, I really depends on the person. Well, I'm pretty much my motto speaks for itself. I live to be hated, but in other words, I rejected the world and it rejected me. Yeah, I got you. And you know, it's like Jesus also said himself, like, you know, the world will hate you just because because you're not of the world, and the world hated me, then the world will hate you, kind of the deal, you know. So it stings. But at the same time, it's like, you know, that's what you know, you live that, you know. Like, I rejected it, but it has noticed that it but it hasn't noticed that it has rejected me. I got you. Not so much frustrating, just an observation of human behavior I find interesting and somewhat contradictory. Yeah, I get that. Oftentimes people do celebrate it in the war aspect of things, you know, and I think it's good to celebrate homies that have sacrificed so that we could have our freedom. But I also see, like, you know, like you mentioned about the irony in it. Bro, the ice is crazy here. BK. BK. Burger King is here. I didn't even see that one. Yo, freebies. I didn't even see this thing right here. Am I about to get hit by that? Okay. I'm glad I already had that out the way then. Okay, whoop. I don't know if we'll do anything on the 4th of July. Sometimes we have fireworks, sometimes we don't, but sometimes we get some food, but I don't know. This one, I don't know if we'll do anything. I'll be rejected, basically. My motto means, hated, say anything, or rejected me. Yeah, I gotcha. Donkey Kong. DK. Whoopsie. Whoa. Oh, wow. Dude, I almost had like 3 different songs in my head there. I was thinking of that song, and then like the I'm Begging song is coming up into my head. Oh, I didn't realize that this is oh, this one's actually gonna be hard. This one's gonna be pretty hard, I think. Actually, I could probably use my Bonanza mode on this one. Oh no, please. I'm losing money, and I'm losing it a lot. I probably should not do the roll. Dude, maybe I should just like slam downward and just bust through everything. We'll try that real quick. Yo, that's so hard. That's so hard to like navigate that. Maybe I could like use the bottom thing. I don't know. That actually might be what I have to do. Oh my gosh. I am losing so hardcore right now. He said, why is there suffering in the world? If God is just, if God is just, because we choose this, that's why we would die. It's either you make the best or most tragic choice for you, could ever make. Yeah, definitely. I think that's a thing too, is that like, you know, in the aspect of him being just also, there is that free will aspect, and a lot of people don't necessarily like to hear about the free will aspect of things, but okay, I'm gonna have to give up on this one here. I ain't gonna lie. But yeah, sorry, I'm just gonna have to give up on that one there, because it's like it's just, it ain't gonna work. I'm losing so much of my money. We'll have to come back to that one. Dude, if it shows me that banana that's like right next to me, I'll eat actual cactus. If anyone asks me that question, I'll tell them we choose this. We chose evil over the Father, and the world chose suffering over salvation. Yep, that's pretty much it. You know, even in the Bible, I think Judges maybe? I think it's Judges. I'm gonna say it's Judges. Gideon asked the same thing. He was asking, like, you know, why did God allow all this suffering and stuff like that? But, you know, when you find out that literally these homies were like, no joke, like adding on to it, you know, they were doing things in their own eyes and what they felt, what was right in their own eyes and not what was right in God's eyes, you know. It was pretty strong. It's a pretty strong thing. I don't know the exact part in Judges that that has Gideon talking about it, but Gideon was struggling with that a lot, you know. But yeah, a lot of it's because of, you know, humanity doing a lot of the bad stuff, you know. Oh my gosh. That's so hard. Maybe I should like jump and then jump off. It's hard to do that. Can I do a surf and turf with this? I might be able to do a surf and turf with this, and that might do a lot more damage. We'll see. Oh my gosh. This is absolute agonizing. I would like to not keep losing. Please. Please. Just one left. Oh my gosh. Thank you. That was so... That was so evil. At least I got the banana. There's a banana up there. More like selfishness over peace. In other words, we choose the sin over the hammer. Like the size over the hammer. I don't know. That one might have messed up in wording there, but over the hammer. Or the scythe. Okay, the scythe over the hammer, I think is what you're saying. And, you know, he made a building, but the scythe is made for harvesting, yeah. Or we choose the sword over the blacksmith who made us, because the road to hell feels like heaven and the road to heaven feels like hell, yeah. That's how it be. Also heard the phrasing that, like, what do you call it? You know, typically the road to heaven is going to feel like that. Did they actually repair this? It doesn't. Yeah, the road to heaven's gonna, you know, you're gonna realize you're not really gonna. There's not really a living your best life moment, you know. Nice one.
Here's a banana.
Hooray, a shortcut. Thank you, Lord. Yeah, I think autocorrect got you on this one because it said lifetime. I'm just a turnerist. So I think that might be a little bit of an autocorrect getting you there. In other words, I'm only here for a limited time, and I can get back home. Yeah, definitely. You're here temporarily to do something that God put you here for. You know. You still get what I mean? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, especially with the second half, I get what you mean, homie. You're good. But yeah, it is kind of wild that it'll just start saying some random stuff. Bom 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 no 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 no. Oh, I haven't been over here. Another banana. Where am I right now? Oh, I'm on the outside area over here. Okay. Have a good night, Derpy. Have a rad night, Owen. I appreciate the conversation, homie. Donkey Kong's here. We can do a chip exchange. Oh, I've got plenty for 2 of them. Dude, I'm getting another chip exchange. I guess it just every 100 you'll get more bananas. Okay, I got a number 3. I don't know which I'd get right here. The apple juice thing's probably kind of cool, though. Like I was saying, to get this, I probably should get that, though. Yeah, why not? Now it's telling me to get that. Bum 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 bum.
Are you awake? Spot sure is chilly, huh? I guess you're not as cold because you're covered in fur. Well, I'm freezing. Could you scooch over a bit and block the wind for me? Much better. Thank you. When we're done napping, can we go somewhere warm?
Dude, a whole 4 extra hearts.
Bet you dreamed about bananas, didn't ya?
Homie dreams about bananas all the time. DK. Where's the goal at? Well, the goal is I'm supposed to go down here and find the elder. So. I can't go this way, huh? That'd probably kill me. Oh, there's a second path down here, though. Well, it's not even just a path. It's more of just like... more of an area just to be down here to chill, I guess. DK. Donkey Kong. I forgot where to go. Oh, this way. Oh, okay, this is the shortcut. What's that weird face thing about? It's Bad News Bears is what it's about. That's what it is. Actually, I also kind of think that, actually, are there fast travel points from where I, like, hit the thingies? I think there is. Yeah, there's, like, a getaway. Okay.
A banana! Heads up!
There's not only just a banana here. Where did you see this banana? She said there's a banana. Oh, a disc? Wait, where's the disc at? Am I missing something? Oh, there's the disc here.
Great job!
I guess this is the banana? There's a whole big area up here. I say let's go up here. Why not? There's a challenge here. I also saw the Splatoon Raiders direct today, and I thought it was pretty cool. I was like, nice. Excuse me. That's a big platform there. Oh, that's the big thingy. I found a whole gigantic T-Rex down here. By literal accident. I didn't know what that was. I was like, whoa. Okay, here's the challenge. That's a yikes. Oh, that's only 6%. Yeah, I need to... That's a challenge I can't do. Yeah, there's no way I can do that. Alright, so this challenge requires the zebra one for sure. Introducing our latest frozen treat, Crystal Shaved Ice. The ice here in the freezer layer is as sparkling and pretty as pure crystal. That's why this treat is so amazing. It's made of shavings from that very ice. Freeze local, brah. And can you add a night sky's worth of colorful syrups? Aurora Boreal, yes. Okay. Oh, there's a rare one up here. Is this the one that was already up here? Nope, there's a different one apparently. There's one like right there. Oh, he's interesting. What the heck? Okay, we can go back down this way over here at least. DK. Style shop. I can get the orange britches. Okay, this one's pretty good though, like just saving up for that. I'll get the orange pair just in case.
Should we teleport?
I say we should teleport here. Donkey Kong. That song is so cool, it's stuck in my head. I did not know that there was a literal, I can't get down there though. Is that what the homie meant by like, there's a banana? Yeah, that's what she meant. There was a banana. That's what she was talking about. Wow. Oh, and I didn't even see this one over here, but there's another rare one. Actually, I did see it earlier, but I just forgot all about it. I was hoping to stop him and get him up that way. There we go. A triple banana. Alright, let's see if we got everything here. I'm willing to bet that we got everything now. Dude, there's lava. Oh, I already knew there was lava, but fancy. Sublayer 501.
A banana? Steady.
My problem with this is how am I gonna like... Okay, that's not gonna work. Chocolate sprinkles are everywhere. I wonder if I can make like a hole. Okay, I can't make a hole for it to go in. Okay, I got it.
It's our getaway.
I gotta rest on this.
Hey, DK, I had a weird dream.
What's this weird dream?
This room is covered in chocolate, right? In my dream, I was sleeping in here and everything started to melt. When I jumped out of bed, I was covered head to toe in chocolate goop. And then you gobbled me up. Chomp. I know you'd never do that for real, DK, but if I ever turned into a banana, I'd be worried. Good night.
Oh, okay. Nice. I needed the health upgrade. Alright, let's see.
Oopsies.
Dude, and I can get another banana. I like that he keeps giving me free music.
Oh, nice.
Mad Mixer Battle. Oh, I love that song. Hold on. That song slaps. Oh, I just picked a random one up, apparently. Alright, I got an extra one there. There's one over there. Hello there. You here to meet the Elder, bruh? You can find him in the Cantor Creamery. Just climb up the Molten Choco Waterfall. Dang. Oh, I didn't even see that over there, but cool. I didn't even see that.
Focus.
I didn't know my controller could do that. BRB, gonna walk doggo. Will lurk for now. No problem, homie. I hope you have a rad time walking your doggo. Oh. Well, heck, if I knew that, I would have... What the crud? So ice can make it, like, make you get away.
Steady.
Or give you a chance to get through. Well, since you're like an infinite source of ice... Dang. Trying to hope for the... I was trying to... There you go. Oh, I didn't even see that.
Battle face on.
I'm getting a little tired though, homies. It's already been 6 hours since I've been streaming, so... Bum, bum, boom. I'd like to see the new ability first, though, before I end the... So I'm assuming I'll have the zebra one.
What an adventure! Heads up!
The best thing to do is just throw the thing down and just hope for the best. Okay, this makes it a lot easier. Tweel. I don't know if there is any other, like... I feel like there would be one, like, oh, especially over there. That over... Oh, yeah, definitely. There is one right there, speaking of that. Okay, I got another one of the rare ones. Oh, hold on. There's something over there. Okay, I'm gonna need to make a path through here. Like right in the middle. Okay, so I'm not gonna be able to get in through this way. That's what it looks like.
Steady.
Alrighty. Okay, there's a couple down that way. Let's go grab some more ice.
Focus.
I don't know if that's enough for me to get over there. Oh my gosh. Dude. There's also something just floating down there. I probably gotta go the other way. Maybe I should go the other way first. Even though I've made the shortcut now. I gotta heal up in a second. Ancient records gone, bro. It's a disaster, bro. Okay. Okay, so I can't go that way. Bruh, look what we found. That's a banana, isn't it? How do we reach it? I guess you have to be on top of it. But thank you for showing me. I'm assuming the one I found earlier up there probably leads to it, so.
What's it doing there? I knew you could do it, DK.
And now we got this one. I guess it turns to huzzah! Oh, crud. Well, that's fun. Hey, look, this guy. Hey there, big fella. You're pretty amazing. You know that? You've smashed 2,000 meters cubed of this snow, this layer. Here's a little reward. Yay! Alright, let's get that too.
Steady.
I got this such a cool big ice cream place everywhere. Let's get this thing out the way.
Challenge accepted.
Rising Iceberg Rush. Oh, I see. This is going to be kind of wild to even try to get through here. When I saw the 5 meter there, I was like, wait a minute, there's 5 here, and I had to remind myself it's not that there's 5 here. Now, they do have a... No, I don't think that's what that is. I was going to be like, they do have some interesting ones here. Is that really all 3 of them there? That really was all 3 of them. Cool. I'm guessing it's the hidden one was the one that was about to disappear under the snow area. Dude, I'm so excited. Tomorrow I should be able to get... I'll be making progress on the stuff that I need to do, which is really cool. With video editing and stuff. I'm sorry, my zebra friend. Boom. Boom. I'm going to the clothing. Alright, let's see. I don't have enough for that. I got enough for the necklace, though. Or the neckerchief, I guess, is what that is. Let's just put that into that. That way, we'll have that all the way done. Boom, boom. This spot right here is our village top, the village's top frozen treat shop. May I help you? Banana. Sorry, bro, but we're all out of the famous Choco bananas. Now, no clue where and when we'll be able to restock. We had a lot, but then some sneaky lady stole them from us. Need anything else? Recipe. First, we pour scalding molten chocolate over a big honkin' banandium gem. Then we freeze it in the cooling tower until the chocolate coating hardens. Now that's how we make the freezer layer's signature treat, frozen choco bananas. Okay. Very fancy. Your outfit rips, bro. I guess that's a compliment. Let's do this. No, please don't be ice again. Okay, well, the complete opposite, but hilarious. Where is the other one? Oh, right there. I didn't even see him there. That was so close. That was. You're right, Pauline. I like that these things are getting a little more challenging now, which is good. This looks like something. There's a cave in this chocolate mountain. Ooh. Your boy might need to go check it out. Oh, I butchered that. Dude, that guy's huge. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. There's other parts. Oh my gosh. That is scary that there's like just straight up lava I almost dug right into right there.
You okay?
That's gonna be hard to hit there. Well, I guess not when you can get an ice cube like this anyway.
Steady.
Okay, that's a lot easier now.
Easy now.
I didn't know I was that low. Oh, man. Dang. I guess it'll respawn me at the checkpoint.
Careful, okay?
Well, luckily I can just go down here, so... Okay, I haven't been over here.
Nice one.
Well, that kind of helps. That keyword being kind of, anyway. Oh, I didn't know the ice actually would work, or not the ice, but the snow would work there.
Aim.
Dude, thank you for, oh, okay, I was like, what? I didn't know why the sound effect didn't go off. Thank you for the raid, Biscuit Baby. How you doing tonight, homie? I hope you're doing well. And also, hi, yeah, homies. Welcome in, homie. Thank you, Wandering, as well, for coming by as well. How was y'all stream tonight, homies? Hi, Rhizone. Welcome in as well, homie. And Stormy as well. I hope y'all are doing Omega Rad. And Shazzy. I hope you guys are doing Omega Rad super cool. Thank you guys for the raid. What do you call it? We've been playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza. So we've been doing pretty rad. I'm glad you're doing Omega Rad as well, homie. Was that my first message? I think so. I think that's what it said. Because it went purple for me. Let me see real quick. That is your first message. At least on my screen it is. but yeah, what do you call it? Also, hi, I guess I could call you I, if that's all right. Welcome in as well. And also, I appreciate it. One of my homies, Very Cherry, made it for me. It was really cool. I've been a big fan. What do you call it? She does a really good job at having that rad derpy vibe with her style for my character. It's really cool. I've been following for a bit. November of last year. Dang, dude, you're like Unk status in here. I'm kidding. I'm joking. But yeah. The stream was W as always. Awesome, dude. That's cool. I'm glad y'all had a good stream as well. I'm doing all right. I'm really tired at the moment, but for those of you who don't know me, I'm derpy. I'm usually a lot more energetic, but that was earlier in stream. Now I'm on the brink of sleeping. So I was just like, oh man. So I'm tired, but what do you call it? But I do a lot of I do God talks on Mondays and stuff, and it's really cool. And usually this is kind of like a chiller day almost for the most part. But I've been playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza. I'm gonna do something tomorrow. I don't really know though, but typically on like Mondays and Fridays, like Friday I try to play something really funny. This is kind of funny in regards to funny stuff, but I have like content that I have like more energy on and stuff about. Speaking of that too, just for those of you new homies that are in here as well, in about a couple of weeks I'm going to be part of a really cool thing where other streamer homies are being a part of, which is a charity live stream for Minecraft, and it's for Our Rescue. We did that back in January, but now in July in a little bit we'll be doing that again. It's a crowd control event, and it helps it's an organization that helps prevent human trafficking and child exploitation, which is really cool. So we'll be doing that in a couple weeks as well, which is really rad. Let's see. Let me catch up real quick, sorry. But I've been doing pretty good, by the way, Biscuit Baby. How are you? I mean, you already said you were doing good. but I'm doing good. I will say, just to let you homies know as well, my cat passed away last week, Wednesday morning. And it's been kind of rough. So if you know the homie Leo, he's no longer with us, but you know, he's in heaven with the homie God. So it's really cool. But it is it's still a little bit iffy to getting used to, but I'm adjusting a lot better than before, so that's a good thing at least. But yeah, so I just wanted to let you guys know on that regard too. If any of y'all knew who Leo was, I know some of y'all do, but so But yeah, other than that, I am doing pretty good this week. That was probably the worst part of this week, but you know, this last week. But other than that, I've been doing good. Let's see. When you gonna go back to fighting Simon? Oh my gosh, I have no idea. That's like asking me when am I gonna go back to eating straight hot sauce out of the soap can. I don't know if I'm ever gonna try that again. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to. I don't know. Once I level up my L, I think it'll be a bit easier. But man, I just said that's a hard question, you know. Happy July, at least where I'm at. It actually is July now, so it's really cool. Happy July as well. What are y'all doing for 4th of July, if you don't mind me asking? I don't really know if we're going to do anything or not. I don't think we are, to be honest with y'all. But there's sometimes a 4th of July we will, and sometimes we won't. It just really depends. Dang it, I was trying to use that. Yeah, we just been playing some Donkey Kong tonight. There we go. That's what I wanted. Oh, I hate the lava. Big homie. Dang, what a waste of that one was. Boom, boom. There we go. Oh, hey, there's a hole down here too. I gotta go down there. Let's see. And also I appreciate y'all's kind words about it too. Thank you, homies. Did you play all the Resident Evils? I have not yet, so I might continue Revelation tomorrow. I'm not sure. But I did get through 9. I got through 9. I got through 5. And I think the Revelation games are the ones that I primarily just need to get done with. I don't know any other games that I haven't played in the Resident Evil series. Other than, like, you know, Raccoon City, Operation Raccoon City, or like, I haven't played the older ones, like Zero or Veronica, but Veronica's getting a remake, so I'm gonna wait till the remake comes out for that. Plus, I heard Veronica or Zero, one of the two, the controls are massively clunky, so I was, oh, this just, okay, this is just down here again. All right. Let's see. I'm gonna go to the park and watch fireworks. That sounds fancy. I know my church is doing some stuff where they're like eating, they're hanging out, and I think they've got some fireworks stuff, but primarily I think they're just hanging out with, like, getting some food and stuff, you know. Some Donkey Kong. Wait, Derpy Kong. That's what you know what's so funny is, you know, usually I include something like that for, like, stream stuff. I never thought about just calling it Derpy Kong. That's crazy. You know, maybe that'll be the next stream title for this, because I know I ain't gonna get done with this tonight. It's Derpy Kong. Bro, they got this mud stuff. Let's see. I've been following 14ish months. Crazy. I don't know how it's been that long already. That is crazy. I ain't gonna lie. Time flies, dude. I tell you, when time flies when you're doing stuff with life. It's crazy. You know, it doesn't even feel like I've been streaming for almost like 5 years, but apparently I have, which is wild. Bro, there's so much stuff going on. Let's go talk to the Kong guy over here. Wait, let's not talk to the Kong guy. Look at all this. There's a lot of stuff over here. I need to get ice. We're getting that ice cold. We're getting the good things. I love that song. It's so good. Bro, get off of me. Okay, they're gonna probably kill me. There's a good chance I might die, homies. Thank you. Get away from me. Oh my gosh, I knew it. I knew it. I didn't even get killed by him. I got killed by the lava. For a wanderer, you're sure made home here, huh? Dude, for real. You're telling me my account on here is over 15 years old? Dang, that's probably older than mine. I don't know when I made a Twitch account. Well, okay. Well, when I started streaming, it was a bit different for me. Now I gotta go all the way back, y'all. That's alright. That homie was not expecting that. Please stop hurting me with the lava. I didn't even see this guy here. What? I mean, I'll take it though. It's another layer right here. All right. Oh, I forgot. I gotta beat the banana ganda. Okay, let's go back down. We gotta break the banana ganda real quick. We don't need this man's freaking propaganda all over here. Few channels I'm consistently in and out of. I found them on here. Okay. September 2014. Man, I was, for you, not bad. Oh, you mean for me when I made one? Made one? Man. I was 16 when I made that. That's crazy. Now I'm about to be 28 next month. Actually, I'm going to be 28 in 23 days. So it's crazy. Almost 12 years. That's crazy. It's been like 12 years since I've been on here. Made my account just over a year ago. Okay, I got you. Well, that's pretty cool. Why am I up here? Where did I come from? What? This is not the same place where I was thinking I was going to. What? What? Where did I come from? Might have been from that area over there, I guess. Whoa, wee. Oh, I know where I came from now. Okay, it makes sense. I think I came from over here. Yeah. And then I went this way. And then I went through here. And then I went up from up here. This whole place is crazy. Whoop. Alright, now I'm back to where I was. Happy early birthday. Thank you, homie. Thank you. April 22nd, 2011. Crazy. I'm reading your below channel stuff, so don't type 50 disgusting. Yeah, it's one of the most evil things on the planet to ever do, you know. Don't ever do it. It's crazy. Usually people who do always have bad things happen to them. I remember one guy was making fun of me about it, said it randomly, and then he dropped his items on a Minecraft server, and then it wiped all of his items out. And I was just kind of sitting there like, you shouldn't have done it. I ain't gonna lie, thought it was being funny. Thought it was being funny, you know. Whoa, hold on. Okay, I was about to be like, is that something I need to see? I bet you can guess what my favorite number is. Hopefully it's 25, because 52 is super cool and a lot like it. Look at this big old dude. This man is old as heck. Welcome, cool customers. I am the elder of the super chill village. I used to be this cold creamery's hottest chef. I'd churn out our new frozen treats every day, brah. 38 for no reason in particular. Something tells me that you were either born in 1930. Never mind, I'm sorry. I was like, you must have been born in 1938. And I was like, nah, that's not actually the case. But I don't know. Maybe it might be the 38 in your name. I ain't gonna lie. It's 1:48, so I'll be heading to bed soon. No problem, homie. Honestly, I need to head to bed in like the next like hour or so probably. But I want to at least see the zebra guy first before I end up going. But I hope you have a good night wandering, and thanks for being here, homie. God bless you too. But I'm retired now, and churning out cool tunes as a laid-back DJ instead. So what brings you here? What flavor you craving, brah? Bananas. Oh, bananas, you say? Bad timing, bruh. Our whole stock of bananas just got stolen. Extremely uncool. I'd usually serve up my zebra bonanza at this time like this, but timing isn't on your side, bruh. Just before you arrived, someone named Poppy from Void Company came through here. Said she would share some tasty new ingredients with me, but the moment I lowered my guard, she made off with all the bananas. And worse than that, she also broke our ancient record into pieces, bruh. If you can find and bring me 3 ancient record pieces, when we'll be chill again, bruh. Okay, so we gotta get his stuff. Here's some ancient home. Introducing our latest frozen treat, the Aurora Disco Deluxe. This frozen treat combines a total of 50 unique ingredients, each one sweeter than the last. Savor its many different flavor colors, then savor its many different flavors. Ooh, The 50th ingredient was passed down to us by the elder. But it's a secret. No way I'm craving it here, bruh. Or carving it here, bruh. Well, fine. I don't care. That's what I think. I saw something, bro. It's got to be the ancient piece. Got a minute to hear me out? Sure. What's up, man? Thanks, bro. Here's what's up, and I do mean it. Okay, so there's one up there for sure. Okay. Surely you've noticed those big ceiling fans that are keeping our village cool. You see something up there too, right? It's got to be an ancient record piece. All right. It's a trek to get up there. That's all right. I like there. I already know how to get up. So that one's over there. There's one that's down there. I see it just sparking right down there. So we've got that one, and we've got that one. There's a third one, and I bet that third one's over there. Willing to bet. I bet you might know where it's at. Purple metal head, purple metal up ahead. I swear I saw an ancient disc. Yeah, where's the purple metal? Okay, thank you for letting me know. All right, saw a funny looking chunk up ahead. It's under the super hard purple metal. Think it'll be a piece of, think it might be a piece of our ancient record, bro. All right. Don't mess with me. I see that. Dude, there's Banana Ganda again. Alright, there we go. Bro, this is the most chocolatey thing ever. I saw a funny looking chunk up ahead. It's under the hard purple. Alright, I already know what you're talking about. I already know. I ain't got no ice, though. I ain't got no ice cold. I wonder if this counts as ice. That does not. At all. Have a good night, Angelson. Thanks for being here, homie. I might end up going in a little bit myself. I want to at least get all the purple stuff, but I don't have any ice. Actually, doesn't matter if I have any ice or not, because we got those. There we go. That'll help us. Oh, crud. Your birthday is Thursday? Dude, nice. On July 2nd. Dude, your birthday is the day Rhythm Heaven Groove comes out. That's crazy. Well, happy early birthday, homie. I don't think I'll be streaming on Thursday, but I'll be streaming tomorrow. And I can, if you want, I can do the traditional birthday, what do you call it? The traditional birthday, train whistle. I didn't know that there was a triple banana thing right there. Boom, boom. Boom. July babies, dude, no way. Are you a July homie as well? That's pretty rad if you are. I'm a Mayday baby, dude, no way. Nice, that's what I needed. Banana Gamma. Banana Ganda, there you go.
Let's go.
Your birthday is Monday? Dude, crazy. Y'all early July homies though. I'm a late July one. That's still pretty rad though, regardless. Dude, everything out here looks majestic. Oh my gosh. I almost fell to my death right there. We gotta be careful, homies. It's a dangerous world out here. Hey, y'all, I don't know if y'all watched Peacemaker, I think it is, but every time I hear the phrase, it's a dangerous world, I think of that song where it goes, oh, Julian, it's a hungry world, it'll eat you alive, and I haven't even watched Peacemaker at all. So, like, I have no idea, but that song is in my head because I've heard about it. This is a very unique concept. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. Don't let me die, please. Okay, thank you. I'm glad there's a way back up. Are there any games coming out that y'all are excited for, homies? Splatoon Raiders comes out a day before my birthday. And I'm excited. Never even heard about it until now. So, if you've seen Suicide Squad, the character John Cena plays, he plays Peacemaker. It's like a series now, but at the time it was pretty much introduced. Excuse me, it's from one of the DC films. That thing on the left over there looks pretty wild. Oh, Deltarune Chapter 5. That's pretty cool. Speaking of that, did y'all get anything on the Steam sales? Because I actually bought Deltarune on the Steam sale because it was $20 instead of $25. So I was like, all right, let's get it. You know, I haven't played through Deltarune, but I played through the first chapter a long time ago, like a year or two ago, and I forgot everything about it. So I'm gonna be playing it through again. I won't play it on stream though. In the nicest way possible. When I played Undertale on stream, it invited some very unsavory people to my stream, and I was just like, not to be mean, but there were a lot of people trying to tell me what to do when I was playing the game, and I was just like, I don't really want to invite that again. But it was very fun. I loved it. Undertale. Why am I not surprised? I mean, hey, it's interesting, isn't it? The fandom's, depending on where it comes from, the fandom's kind of psycho bonkers. And there's also some themes in Deltarune that if I, what do you call it? If I stream it, I feel like it's either gonna bring up those themes, or those themes are like a little on the nose. And honestly, like, depending on who's wanting to hear the conversation of those themes, it could be more of a headache than talking about it, you know? But I played the first chapter, and my brother, he played a little bit of the third chapter beginning of it, and I was like, dude, I really like, oh, what is going on? I can't see. I really want to play it though. But I'm not gonna like let that, I'm not judging the whole game based off of a couple things I'm not the biggest fan of. That's usually how it is, unfortunately. I gotcha. Okay, there's a hidden banana somewhere. I was in a Minecraft server in 2019, and there were not one but two giant Sans faces in the spawn area. Interesting. Dude, Sans makes a big impact on a lot of them kids, dude. I don't know why if I'm saying kids, but like, Sans is pretty cool in general. I like Papyrus though. Papyrus is my favorite character. Don't kill me, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's hard to control when you've got a lot of problems controlling your body. But yeah, I'm a big Papyrus fan. I loved Papyrus when I played Undertale. I collect vinyl records, just letting some of y'all know. And I have a box set of Undertale because I loved the music from Undertale as well. And I also have Deltarune Chapter 2, even though I haven't played it. I just know Big Shot's in it, and Big Shot's a pretty good song, so. But I'm also getting a Mega Bonk vinyl record because Mega Bonk is so fun. I was so happy to see that Mega Bonk was getting a vinyl record. I was like, thank the Lord. And Initial D is getting one too, if y'all know what Initial D music is. I don't know if Deja Vu is gonna be on it though, but I really hope it is because Deja Vu is awesome. Oh, Banana Gamba, or Banana Ganda. Ow! I must survive. But yeah, I ended up getting Deltarune. I got some other games though. I got Dino Cop from Steam. I got Penny's Big Breakaway, which is the Sonic Mania homies I think made that one. And T-Lopes did some music on it, and I really like T-Lopes music. So I need to try that at some point. I don't know if I'll try it on stream. It just really depends, but... Oh, it's one of the rare ones. What do you call it? I also got Inscription. I hear Inscription's very fun, so I want to try that. If I can confirm it won't dox me on stream, I'll probably play it on stream. I just don't know when, but and I might even get some more games on Steam, but I'm not sure. I've been spending a lot of money lately though, like just within the last like week or so, dude, which is crazy because the Prime deals I spent. Oh my gosh, he is goopy as crud. I need something that like. How the crud am I gonna solve this guy's problem? I ain't got no ice. Oh wait, hold on. There's some ice right there. Hold on. Give me that. I need the ice. It's kind of cool that he was able to... Oh, hold on. Oh. Leave me alone. There's one song I've heard from Undertale besides Megalovania, and that's Ruins. Great song. I think Ruins is that the one that has like the ambient music, I think I've heard that one. Mine, I like the Papyrus Date one. I think that one's really cool. And Bone Trousel from Papyrus. I think Papyrus is my favorite song. But yeah, Megalovania obviously is like the big famous one. I think Big Shot is like the Megalovania of like Deltarune. I wanna play Deltarune. There's so many games I wanna play. I recently beat Alan Wake 2. That was really fun. I loved Alan Wake 2. I thought it was gonna be crazy, like wildly inappropriate, which it's got a lot of swears, but it wasn't as bad as what do you call it? It wasn't as bad as I thought it was. And there's such a good part called the Herald of Darkness in it. Oh, it's so good. I won't spoil it, but it's so good. Dude, I'm going ham on these things. I remember hearing it on Kaizo Mario Hack. Is that do you mean Bone Trousel? Or do you mean Ruins? I'm guessing you mean Ruins. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of Mario Hack stuff. Whoop. Whoop. Whoa, whoa. Bro, I'm in danger. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm good. Scared me for a second there. I was like, we were so done. Sounds good in the Super Mario World sound front too. Okay, interesting. I think Ruins is... I think is Ruins the first like one of the first songs you hear, basically. Also, hiya, Farah. Do you mind if I call you Farah? I heard you talking about Undertale. Wanted to share that there is an Undertale Symphony touring the U.S. Might be something. Ooh, it does sound fancy, dude. I hope they have Bone Trousel. Bone Trousel is like one of my favorite songs. The do 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 do. Arrow's good. Okay, Arrow. Got you. Sorry, I saw Farah and I was like, dude, no way. I'm not gonna lie. I know 2 characters from video games named Farah, so that's what I was thinking of, and I was like, oh, but Arrow will work. Papyrus is my favorite, dude. Based. I'm so used to everyone loving Sans, you know, so, but I love Papyrus. Papyrus is one of my favorites. I can surf and turf on this? Ain't no way, bro. Hold on, don't do this. Don't throw it away. Oh my gosh. Okay, it comes back. Thank the Lord. I was like, dude, I cannot believe I just did that. But that's really cool. Are they touring every state or just a couple of them? That's pretty cool that they're doing like that, because I think that's really right. I love collecting like vinyl record stuff, which is the irony of playing this game also, which is really funny, because This game also has vinyl record stuff in it, which is funny. So I'm a big fan of music stuff. I have my own turntable now too, which is exciting. All right, now I gotta give it back over here.
Just 2 more.
Okay, we need 2 more. Is there any more over here that I missed? There might be some I missed over there, but I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I'm going to go and grab this other stuff. There's an anthill thing over there. Dude, there's more. Oh my gosh. Get rid of all this freaking propaganda, bro. I'm quite curious what this is. What the heck? I'm dropping gumball things in there. But I know that they're touring where I am. That's pretty cool. You gonna plan on going to see it? Been up to no good. You getting reported? Oh crud, dude. Never played Undertale, but I watched a bit of gameplay. I'd love to play it one day, but I did go to a Stardew Valley orchestra, and it was so good. That's really cool. I haven't heard a lot of music from Stardew Valley, but I know they've got a vinyl record, and I love that. It's really cool. Is this ice? What the crud am I doing?
You found a map.
I'm guessing I'm not allowed to pick up what was the use of doing that? It didn't do anything for me, but alright. If you decide to go, you'll enjoy it. I bet.
Steady.
I need some ice. They ain't got none over here. I'm just gonna throw this over here. I did not see this dude just standing there chilling the whole time. Also, thank you, Pro, for the lurk. I hope you have a good night as well, and God bless you too, homie. If you ask my grandpa that question, he goes on about about 5'10". I got you. Thank you, Era for the follow. I appreciate it, homie. I'm usually a lot more energetic than I am now, but it's because it's late at night for me. But I appreciate the follow regardless. Alright, let's get her the upgrade. Let's just give her the double upgrade. Even though I don't have the zebra. Oh, I'm so sorry. I usually give him money. I feel so bad that I was like, no, I'm not giving you any money.
Focus.
Who are you? Yeah, I'm chilling too. I appreciate it, homies. There's modes of me where I'm like super hyper crazy energetic, and then there's modes where I'm like chilled out like this. Oh, dude, that was a... Oh, my gosh, I'm gonna die out here.
You okay?
No, I'm not okay.
A piece of a record.
What am I doing? I'm gonna get myself killed. Alright, we good, we good.
Only one left.
Yeah, I'm derpy all the same. That's how it be. I figured you were normally more energetic than this little. I got you. It's also been like 7 hours of stream, so. Oh, don't let me die. I'm literally like 1 hit right now. Let's go sleep. But yeah, I collect a lot of records. So I buy vinyl records of video game albums and stuff, or like albums that I think are cool, like from bands. And I've got a lot of them right now, and what do you call it? And I'm running out of space. It's really funny.
Uh-oh. You caught me. I got this ice cube from that ice maker outside. I'm pretty sure it's made of fruit juice. It's so sweet.
Okay, Pauline.
DK. Don't tell Grandma I had sugar before bed, okay?
Homie, I don't even think he knows your grandma. But, you know. But I don't even think Donkey Kong could tell your grandma anyway. He'd probably just go, you know, that's all he would say, you know, and then the grandma would probably be horrified, be like, what the heck is wrong with this man? He's not okay. What did you do? It's not a bad climb. I'm already doing good. All right, let's get this zebra attack power, homies. That's the goal for tonight. Oh crud! Oh crud! Oh crud! Oh crud! Oh, I'm so tired. Yo, thank you for the raid, Possum Socks. I appreciate it, homies. How you guys doing tonight, dude? We got like 2 raids today, which is pretty rad. I'm really tired, so I'm a little like, I'm not as energetic as I usually am, just letting y'all know. But it's nice to meet you, homies, as well. Also, it's good that I don't have to wake up to go somewhere tomorrow, so that's really rad. So I appreciate it, homie. I am tired. I bet. What were y'all doing tonight, and how was your stream tonight, homie? Here, I also forgot to shout out the other homies as well. Hold on, let me shout out. Biscuit Baby as well. Because Biscuit Baby rated as well. Oh, you're not talking about me. No, it's all right. You're also tired as well, so I understand completely. Also, hi, Captain Sammy and Mossy as well. I hope y'all are doing rad as well. What were y'all doing tonight on stream? I've been playing some Donkey Kong Bonanza. We're trying to get a zebra power. Can I? Oh, I can still climb. Okay. I finished the first PS1 Spyro. Oh, that's really cool. I've got homies that really do like Spyro. It's really cool. I played a little the bit of the second one and ended with a little bit of Mecha Chameleon. Oh, that game looks so fun. I've never played it myself, but it looks really fun. Whoa, whoa. Y'all are about to witness the most random thing on the planet. Y'all came in at just a good time. Usually, homies, I'm a lot more energetic, but I'm on 7 hours of stream here, and what do you call it? But and I'm kind of like, you know, tired out. But I will tell you guys this, for those of you who came in, I'm a Christian. I love talking about God. He's awesome and omega rad. And I talk about a lot of stuff, pretty deep stuff. Oh my gosh. Well, at least I can go get it. I'm gonna go get it. All right, that's not what was supposed to happen. But obviously, what do you call it? I talk about some pretty real deal stuff sometimes, but obviously I play, you know, video games and stuff. So that's pretty rad, and that's what's cool. And I enjoy just, you know, chatting about God. I'm causing problems. what do you call it? So it's nice to meet you, homies, though. And I also like to collect vinyl records. For any of y'all who like may not know that, I collect a lot of vinyl records, and I'm planning to do a lot more YouTube content. I've got a camera set up and all that stuff for I'm going to go to a convention later this year in a couple months, and it's going to be really exciting because I'm going to bring that around with me, and I'm going to be editing some stuff, so it'll be really cool. So it's really fun. We just all one tired derpy possum biscuit family, dude. A derpy possum biscuit sounds horrifying. If someone said, "Hey, would you like a derpy possum biscuit?" I don't know how I would feel about that. I ain't gonna lie. But that sounds funny though at the same time. For sure, it's super fun. It's roughly around $7 too, which isn't bad. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Did y'all buy anything from the Steam sale by any chance? Vinyls are very cool. I agree. The recent one I got, if you ever heard of the band Half Alive, I got that one recently, and it was pretty cheap, so I was like, nice. Oh yeah, you were talking about hoarding, right? That's the right word you were looking for. I'm running out of room for my vinyl records, so yeah, I'm not saying I'm hoarding them. I just have a 2-layered vinyl record shelf thing that holds them, and let's just say the top shelf is full and the bottom shelf is getting there too, so that's the big thing. But I will say this, and I don't mind saying this, I don't know how much my vinyl record collection is worth, but I can guarantee you this, it's worth over $1,000. So and also during Black Friday, some Cyber Monday deals, dude, I got so much good deals on vinyl records. It was crazy. I got the TMNT Shredder's Revenge vinyl record box set for $25, and it's worth over $100. I don't know how I snagged it so quick. It was one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard in my life. It is crazy, but yeah, I sometimes be looking for deals for them. It's crazy, you know. So I imagine a biscuit made into the shape of a possum with a derpy face. Now that would sound very friendly, I ain't gonna lie. Potential fun, awesome cookie cutter idea in my opinion. You only mentioned Undertale, but I want to hear the bands you speak of. Oh, okay. I have Daft Punk, so I have a couple of Daft Punk albums. Owl City, I have Ocean Eyes, but I want to get more because Owl City is my favorite band. I love Owl City. And I'm also planning on getting Reliant K albums as well at some point, but I need to make some room for that too. I'm also getting a Mega Bonk one because Mega Bonk's going to be coming in, and found out that Yeti, or Yeti is what they call it, is actually selling initial D ones, which is really cool. So I'm gonna catch up real quick. Sorry, genuine collector hard. I'm one myself, so understandable. Hey, if you get things for a good deal, it's like you got to go for them, you know. The responses in here. Half Alive is awesome. Their song Creature Only is my favorite. That's actually the song how I found them. I had no idea who they were until I heard that song, and I was like, what the crud. So that album with Creature Only is the one I have on vinyl record now, so it's cool. I want to get one that's called Conditions of a Punk. That album is also really good. Making my day. I'm glad it's making your day. Let's see. I'm actually going to head off to bed now. You have a wonderful stream. God bless you and your community. God bless you too, homie. And here, let me shout you out real quick. I forgot I was shouting out Biscuit Baby earlier that I didn't shout you out as well. But I appreciate you for raiding in, homie, and being rad and super cool. I hope you have a good night, homie, and thanks for coming by. I like me some Owl City. I love Owl City. I have Ocean Eyes right now, which is the one with fireflies on it. Because I had that CD as a kid. And I loved fireflies before it was a meme. And then there was... He released a lot more music, which is cool. Like Coco Moon is his recent album that he released, and it's got more Christianity in it. It's so cool. I love it. You know, Coco Moon's my favorite album. Even though, obviously, Ocean Eyes is great. You have great taste, Shirley. Well, thank you. I appreciate it, homie. Let's see. I think I have 8 Reliant K albums on CD. Fancy. And you have 2 left. It's cool. I was told I need to get and 5 score and 7 years ago. I was told to get those two specifically. Like, those are like the best ones. What do you call it? So but yeah, we're gonna turn into a zebra real quick. Sorry, I wanted to show you guys my majestic vinyl record. Look at that right there. I also have a turntable up. Oh my gosh, dude.